rounds for the second semi-final in the 32nd Singer-MCA Cricket Association Super Premier League 2025. The game between CDB and Hayleys. It was scheduled to be played yesterday, but the rains over Colombo and certainly put paid to the chances of any play yesterday. The ground was covered, waterlogged, and in fact, even to have a start today is absolutely a miracle. We're having an on-time start. That's at 9:45 in the morning, Sri Lanka time. And this has really augured well. The ground staff has worked extremely hard to get the pitch and the surrounding areas like the outfield ready for play. And this is really good for cricket itself in Sri Lanka. Right, so here we are as we talk about the second semi-final between CDB and Hayleys. It's time to talk about the pitch, and let's join Samir Singh in the middle for the pitch report.
Good morning. Here we are, the semi-final number 2, and we are at MCA grounds. It's very hot sun. We are in the reserve day, mind you. Yesterday was called off, but today it's hot and humid. And today we are looking at the pitch, and this is Hayleys versus CDB. CDB was the number 1 of the group, and Hayleys was number 3. So looking at the pitch, this is completely, I think it's a used pitch, and looks very dusty and looks very old, and looks of it, teams will definitely want to win the toss and decide to bat first and make some runs in this pitch. Doesn't look like it will hold on for a while. And taking a look at this area of this side, and it's a little hard, but seems like it's used and hard, but I think when the game goes on, it will deteriorate and make it a little bit dusty, and the puff of dust will come out. So batting first is very important in this pitch because it's a semi-final. The winner will go through to the final, and loser will go home. So for that, I think the captain wins the toss will definitely look to bat first.
Right, thank you so much, Samira. That was a pitch report from the middle. And in fact, Samir Singh is in the middle near the pitch with the 2 captains and the match referee out. Let's join him once again for the toss.
I'm here at Mercantile Cricket Association, and we have Lahiru Madhusankar of CDB captain, and Ron Chandragupta of Hayleys group, and the match referee Tiron Vijayawardena, and Lahiru Madhusankar will flip the coin. Heads is the call, and it's a tail. So Lahiru will win the toss. Lahiru, what are you going to do today?
We are going to bowl first.
Bowl first. And what are the combinations? Why do you think of bowling first today?
Yeah, last 2 days the weather condition was heavy rain, so we are thinking little bit small issue and not dry wicket, so we are going to bowl first.
What about the team changes? Is Avishka playing today?
Yeah, playing. One change. Yeah.
Only Avishka is playing. Thank you, Lahiru. All the best and good luck. We have Ron. Ron, you're going to bat first. Lost the toss. What do you think of batting first today?
Looks a decent wicket, so just need to put a good score on the board. I mean, something around 270 to 80.
270, 280 on this pitch is going to be very good. You think you can get that 270, 280 in this? It's going to be deteriorated, and what do you think?
No, we'll try our best to get to that mark. I mean, especially with CDB, I mean, we need to put something around 250 to 80, especially with the batting unit.
What are the team combinations? Any changes?
We have 2 changes. Lahiru Samarkon and Lahiru Samarkon comes in. Sahan Ghosla goes out, and there's one more change.
That's fine. That's fine. And thank you, Ron. And news out here and center. It's CDB has won the toss, and they've elected to bowl first.
Right, thank you so much, Samira. There we are. The news on center. The toss is that CDB have won the toss, elected to bowl first, so Hayleys will be batting first. We talk about the weather in Colombo. Well, today is a lovely day. Blue skies, sun brightly shining on the ground, it's hot and humid. And as we talk to you about all those things going on, let's take a look at the 2 teams for this semi-final game. There we are, Hayleys group. Ramesh Mendis, he's the captain. Nahan Vikramasinghe, Inuka Karangoda, Vinod Banuka, Ron Chandragupta, Prabhat Jayasuriya, Kavishka Anjula, Sadira Samaravikrama, Nishan Madhushka, Lahiru Samrakund, and Trevin Matthew. And that's a star-studded side that Hayleys have put up today. And the CDB, in fact, no strangers to another star-studded side, Lahiru Madhushankar, Lahiru Dara, Nipun Dhananjaya, Oshida Fernando, Pramod Madhushan, Tarindu Ratnaka, Mudit Lakshan, Pavan Ratnaka, Movin Super Singers, and Dinusha and Navishka Fernando making up the CDB side. Two very well-packed sides for this semi-final game. So all to play for those two teams. And as we talk to you, well, the umpires in the middle. And the CDB has taken the field as well with the two batsmen out also in the middle. And the play about to get underway. 9:45 in the morning, Sri Lanka time. That's scheduled starting time. And in fact, a great surprise. Many people thought that it will not start on time. There'll be a delay because the rains that we had yesterday, the pitch and surrounding areas are covered by the ground staff yesterday. But, well, since last afternoon, there's been no rain in Colombo. That's really helped the cause of drying the grounds out. And the pitch was well covered as well. So there we are with things all set for an on-time start today. In fact, the game was pushed back by 1 day. It was to be played yesterday, but now being played today, the second semi-final. The final of this tournament will be worked off on a Tuesday at the same venue. And the team already in the finals, Melbourne, is in the finals at the moment. And they'll meet the winner of today's game in the final. First ball coming up on the far end of the grounds, and here we go. Push gently on the onside towards backward square leg, off the mark straight away, the single. So Hayleys off the mark with one. Looking to score about 230, 240 is Hayleys. That will be a fairly competitive total. And Nishan Madhushankar and Ron Chandragupta, the batsman in the middle. Chandragupta taking guard at the moment. Pramod Madhushankar opened the bowling as well, the right arm seamer from the far end of the grounds. So they go through the motions of playing defensive strokes as well. This has been a little tactic that has come up. So Chandragupta has played 67 matches, 11 50s and 300s. He's really got a good pedigree in the batting department. The left-hander is waiting for the first delivery from Pramod Madhushankar. Flicked on the onside, in the air, down towards backward square leg. Beats the fielder in the boundary for 4.
Good morning and welcome to the
Well, let's see how close that went to the fielder. It was flicked by Ron Chandragupta. There's a fielder down in that deep backward square leg region on the boundary. So they're bowling with a slip in place, the third man, the backward point extra cover in the mid-off, and on the onside they got that short fine leg, a deep mid-wicket to the boundary, a mid-wicket and a mid-on. Right behind that this time, a better delivery, bit short, but there was no way of pulling that around. So 5 for no wicket in the first over. 50 overs per side and 2 white balls being used up to the 34th over. And from over 35 to 50, just one of those balls will be used. The 2 balls will be shown to the captain of the fielding side, and he'll decide which ball he wants to use for the last 16 overs. Full face to the bat, runs it out of the offside towards mid-off. No chance of a run. Trying to work to the onside, wrap the thigh pad. They steal the single. So leg by is called by the umpire as well. Quite rightly so. You've got to be aware all the time as to where the ball is, where the fielders are located. To take those quick singles, try and convert those ones into twos, put the pressure on the fielders as well. That's a part of this limited overs game of cricket. Short outside the line of off stump. Shoulders, arms. Wicketkeeper collects end of the first over, and after 1 over, Hayleys are 6 for no wicket. So this will be a keenly contested semi-final. Nishan Madhushankar is on 1, Ron Chandragupta is on 4 with that 1 extra, the leg by. So spin from the pavilion end. Tarindu will operate. Tarindu Ratnakar, 43 matches. Best figures of 4 for 21. Economy is pretty good, 4.32. Pushed gently towards the backward point by Chandragupta. It'll be interesting to see how this pitch reacts after being under covers for almost maybe a day or more. Good drive, but straight towards that deep extra cover. So there's no chance of a run. Maybe the pitch is still drying out, but the top is okay. Sweeps that run beautifully on the onside, but picked up a deep backward square leg. That man who's fielding down there. Just a single being taken. And Ratnakar coming now round the wicket, left arm round. Nishan plays defensively, so he's got a slip in place with that man at a backward point. A point in extra cover with the long off on the offside. Pitch way outside the line of off stump. He was chasing that, in fact. He got back to it, but couldn't find the gap, in fact. He was disappointed with himself, was Nishan. This time shoulders, arms. So end of over number 2. And Hayleys are 7 for no wicket with Nishan on 1, Ron Chandragupta on 5. So there we are. Nishan Madhushka not out on 1. He's faced 5 deliveries. Chandragupta has faced 7 for his 5 with 1 boundary. A very strong batting side has Hayleys got. There's 1 extra so far and a total of 7 for no wicket. Promote the ball is second over in the first ball of the second. Played by Chandragupta out of the offside to extra cover. They still got the slip, the backward point, the point, and with the mid-off and the third man on the offside. Onside, short fine leg, deep backward square leg on the boundary, mid-wicket and mid-on. Driven to the onside, straight to that mid-on fielder. That's a good view of the ground itself. And for all those watching this live telecast coming to you from the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds in Colombo, we welcome you on behalf of our entire crew and hope you'll enjoy the coverage right throughout the day. Again off the back foot, played on the offside towards mid-off. It'll be interesting to see how this outfield reacts to any shot that's driven around the ground. Because before the rains came down 2 days ago, all these grounds had very fast outfields. The ball traveled so quickly to the boundary. Anything past the fielder was always to the boundary. A tinge of green on this outfield, but let's see as to how the outfield reacts in terms of how the ball will travel. We haven't seen any shots so far that are played towards the boundary. Very nicely played. Soft hands going down towards that point region, picked up just inside the boundary. On a normal day, when the weather was hot, perhaps that would have been 4, but the fielder got his hand to it, pulled it back. So they picked up a couple of runs. So the outfield has slowed down a trifle there. Yeah, that's a good stop in the end. And good backup as well for the relay throw to go in. There we are. Big shout for a catch behind. Umpire is not moved by that. Wicket-keeper, bowler and the fielders are very, very confident with the big appeal. Would have been very close to bat. Let's take a look at that. There we go. Oh, there was daylight between the ball and the bat. Perhaps a good decision from the umpire in the end. Very confident shout from all 11 on the grounds, in fact, of CDB. Shot off the back foot, played on the offside towards that cover fielder. End of the over, 3 completed. And Hayleys are 9 for no wicket with Ron Chandragupta on 7 and Nishan on 1. And Pramod Madhushankar 2 overs, none for 7. Nice view of the MCA grounds and the surrounding areas. Lots of the hoardings as well. It's a very popular venue for cricket. Almost every weekend matches are being played here because there's so many different divisions that the MCA has tournaments. So that is Ratnakar with the second over, first ball outside the line of off stump. Cracked away on the offside, beats that man, a short extra cover. Long off will tidy up. They pick up a single. So little canine running across the grounds. Quite a few of them live here, in fact. Along the ground towards that short extra cover. Going for a big heave. Finger comes up straight away. So Ron Chandragupta is declared LBW. He's walking away. That's a very poor shot from Chandragupta playing across the line. And Tharindra Ratnakar picks up his first wicket. So Hayleys 10 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3.4 overs. There we go again. That's what really happened. A pretty straight ball. Playing across the line, wrapped on the pad. Umpire, no hesitation. The finger started to come up straight away. Ron Chandragupta. LBW Tharindu Ratnakar for 7 of 15 deliveries. One boundary in that innings. And that's a big wicket, in fact, for CDB. Chandragupta has been in good form in recent times, scoring runs. So early departure for Chandragupta. Ahan Wickramasinghe comes out to bat at number 3. He's a quality player, no doubt. Not been the best of form in recent time. But all he needs is just one inning to turn things around. He plays so straight. Done well from school days is Ahan Wickramasinghe. So 59 matches, 400s and 650s. That's what we're talking about. He's a quality player. The highest being 210 runs. That's to score 200 over in a limited overs game. That's an achievement. Beaten outside the line of off stump. Slight turn as well from Tharindu Ratnakar. Spinners seem to be... The bowler is going to dominate today. Let's wait and see what happens as the game progresses. Driven straight towards that short extra cover, so there's no run. End of the over. 4 completed, and Hayleys put in the bat by CDB. 10 for 1 on Wickramasinghe, still to score. Nishan Madhushank on 2. And Tharindu Ratnakar was in business. There we go again. That's the shot that he played. It was very high towards that long on deep mid-wicket area and just over that boundary. Short. Tucked away on the onside, past the square leg umpire. And they pick up 1 for that. So brings Ahan Wickramasinghe to take strike. Flicked uppishly, but very safe down towards that deep mid-wicket region. So Midon runs across to his right to do the fielding. So Ahan Wickramasinghe off the mark with a single. Perhaps it'll take a little time for the batsman to settle down on this track. They'll need to get used to this track. During the pitch report from Shamir Veerasinghe, we heard that the pitch is differently colored, in fact. That may be the reason that it's been under covers perhaps for about 2 days. It would have sweated last night as well. It was not particularly hot yesterday, but last night, but when the cover's on, it tends to sweat. Tickled round towards fine leg. Picked up inside the boundary, a single being taken. So the MCA, a premier association fostering cricket in Sri Lanka, been around for a long time. Vikram Singh pulls the bottom hand off, perhaps realizing that the ball might get airborne a bit, but played it well. Perhaps the track slightly slow, in fact. Batsmen will take a little time to get used to it. They'll have to adjust themselves. Very short off the back foot. Vikramasinghe pushes out on the offside to extra cover. There's no chance of a run. Ends the over. 5 completed. Hayleys are 19 for 1 with Vikramasinghe on 1, Nishan on 10, and Pramod has bowled 3 overs. None for 16. Time for change in the voices. Samita Bidasinghe is there for the next 5 overs.
Thank you, Eric. And it's Hayleys after putting to bat 19 for 1 at the end of the 5 overs. Decent job from CDB. Has come a long way with this taking a wicket of the prize wicket. Last quarter-final, these last openers, 2 openers, Nishan Madhushka and Ron Chandragupta has put on around 150 runs for the first wicket, but today not to be. Ron got out trying to sweep the ball, and it's not an easy pitch to bat on. Looks like it's stopping and coming. Doesn't come very properly to the bat. I saw when Ahan was batting, he was trying to drive the ball, but it doesn't come very easily to the bat. So it's going to be difficult for the batters. Circumstances. Look at that. Lot of turn as well. I thought CDB would have bat first, but they are trying to bowl them out, and chasing would be the name of the game for them. He sweeps and Upish, but lucky to get over the field and got a couple of runs there, and overthrow as well. Poor bit of failure from CDB at that time, and the score moves up to 22 with the 3 runs, and the batters Ahan still at 1 with 5 balls. As Eric said, Ahan was not, he's not in form at the moment. Quality player, but hasn't played much big innings in the recent past. So he needs that one inning. This was a peach of a delivery from that's not the one innings today. That is gone. Ahan has to walk back to the pavilion. Early signs that this pitch is not going to do any good for the batters. Seems like it's going to turn and bounce. Used pitch, and batters will have a hard time connecting the ball. So that was a good bit of keeping from Lahir Udara, and there she goes. Ahan goes back to the pavilion. 1 of 7 balls, and Hayleys lost their second wicket. It's 22 for 2. And Sadira Samaravikrama is in the middle. Quality player. Played all formats of cricket for Sri Lanka senior team. And he's going to take strike. Not going to be easy for sure. It's going to be a very, very hard fought contest at the moment. And difficult to stay there and just build the innings. Probably you have to go for shots. Those are the stats. What are the stats? 3,100 runs with an average of 37 almost and 92 strike rate with 5 centuries. That's a very, very good stat for you. Samar Vikrama. Quality player. End of a perfect over from Ratnayaka. 22 for 2 with Ratnayaka. Figures of 3 overs, 5 for 2. Excellent. It's going to be a bowling change straight away. They thought that it's not going to work with the pace. It's going to work with the spin. So Mudita Lakshan has been introduced to the attack. And a bit of dark clouds hovering around the ground suddenly. Not good news. Coming in, it was very hot in the morning. It seems like some clouds are coming in. Madhushka with a 1-6 is on 13. Lakshan, wickets, a lot of wickets for him. 109 wickets of 6 for 34 best with 2 5-wicket hauls. Economy of 4 runs per over. He's going to continue. Mudita Lakshan, a product of DS Sedanaka College. And you can see the dark clouds hovering around. It's not going to be good news again today. The player starts on time today, happily. But seems like we might have interruptions if rain comes in. So 22 for 2 in the 7th over. In the air. And I think it's gone all over. Yes, 6 runs. When Madhushka hits, it definitely stays hit. Because he's a powerful character. Look at that. Doesn't meet the bat properly. But once he gets connection, it will clear the fence easily. 6.4 was gone. Suddenly 28 runs in the board. And 4 runs for over at the moment. With 2 wickets falling and a bit of edge. And, the batters collect 2 runs easily. With the Lakshan, it's considered 8 runs, mind you. Came in to get a wicket, but he has conceded runs. End of that 7th over. It's 30 for 2. It's going to be Samar Vikrama to face to Ratnayaka. Played 2 test games, Ratnayaka. Big achievement for him after taking so many wickets in the domestic. Got the chance of playing for Sri Lanka. Prestige moment for him. Playing test cricket with the country. He is now bowling for CDB. Sadira goes top edge. And luckily, eluding Oshada Fernando. Tries to go up and over, but no connection whatsoever. And gets away with that. Sadira hasn't been scoring big runs lately. Samar Vikrama went with the Zimbabwe ODI squad. This time Madushka have no mercy for loose deliveries. Gets away with another boundary. You can see when the batters tries to get runs, they will definitely have it. But defending is very difficult in this pitch. Attacking is the name of the game. This time stopped by the fielder. We are going to end that 8th over with this last ball. Excellent delivery. End of that over. 35 for 2 after 8 overs. Superb stuff from Lakshan. Has conceded 8 runs in this first over. He needs to get a good over coming up at the moment. Not going to be easy for the batters. And 36. Somehow they managed to get 4 runs per over with this difficult kind of a pitch. 2 wickets falling to good batters, top batters. Ahan and Ron Chandragupta is back in the pavilion with CDB taking those 2 wickets. Making use of the toss that they won, and they try to put pressure with the spin. They have more spinners, and Madushka decides to pull, but straight to the bowler itself. So that's a prize wicket. This time of the match, Madushka goes. Hayleys are now in a spot of bother with 3 down, and with main batters back in the heart. It's going to be curtains for Hayleys. Look at that. What did he do? tries to pull, doesn't get much connection, and that ends the over. Madushka goes for 25, bulk of the scoring done by him. Now it's a time to Sadira to shine with Inuka Karanagoda is walking out of the middle. It's gonna be Ratnayaka to continue. So one for Lakshan and two for Ratnayaka. Spinners doing the damage with 3 wickets. Now it's difficult to come back in this game with 3 down. It's not going to be easy. A lot of overs left in the game. Lairu Samaragon playing today, so have the depth of batting as well. Nothing short after that. He's trying to pull the hurried a bit to the bat. And that innings of Nizam Madushka. Sadira making a bit hard to get away with the ball. 8 balls for his 2 runs. This is very difficult for the Hayleys group, and putting the pressure with Oshad Fernando with the helmet on comes as a close fielder in the leg side. That's done him. Brilliant delivery from Ratnayaka. Sadira decides to leave the ball, but it's not a good leave as the ball kept going straight through the arm. Ratnayaka collects the 3rd wicket, hitting the timber with a prize wicket of Samara Vikrama, walks back to the pavilion. Look at that. Error of judgment and misunderstanding there from Samara Vikrama. Gets his wicket, and oh my god, it's very difficult now for Hayleys. And the captain comes in, Ramesh Mendes, to bat. Difficult pitch to bat on, as the pitch report I saw, it's very, very dusty and doesn't look like have a lot of runs in this mercantile pitch. Ramesh Mendes, captain of the team, comes into bat. When the team very much need him at the moment, but not going to be easy with Ratnayaka. High riding at the moment with 10 for 3. I think a lot to come with Ratnayaka operating brilliant. That's the stats. Best of 57. Ramesh Mendes. Quality player. It's not going to be easy. Very, very difficult situation for these batters at the moment. Excellent bowling from Taridu Ratnayaka. Operates at the moment. He's doing everything what he can do to keep the team riding high at the moment. Excellent. Cuts for Singer. Good way of getting some runs. So it will be the end of the over. 10 overs done. 37 for 4 with Eric Gowda to take you through to the next 5 overs.
Thank you, Samira. Here we are. So the decision by CDB to win the toss and put Hayleys into bat has really paid off. And look at the scorecard. Madhushka, the top scorer, 25. Chandragupta, just 7. Vikramasinghe, disappointing again today, just 1. Sadira Samarvikrama only made 2. Inuka Karnagoda, he's still to score, and Ramesh Mendis is on 1. 37 for 4 of 10 overs. So the power play completed. Mujid Lakshan, 1 for 9 from 2 to continue. Well bowled, beaten outside the line of off stump again. Spinners certainly dominating on this track here at the MCA. Turn and bounce for them. Going to be difficult for batsmen. You'll have to be a really good player of spin bowling to survive all this when you've got quality spinners in operation. This time drives too long off for a single. So Muddi Lakshan making some adjustments to the field as well. The left-hander is on strike. Inuka Karnagoda. He's got a slip in place. A deep backward point on the boundary. An extra cover and a deep mid-off on the offside. On the onside, a short fine leg. Who's in the act at the moment. A deep mid-wicket to the boundary. A mid-wicket and a long on. So they've got all the areas covered, in fact, at the moment, the spinners. Nicely cut away down towards that deep backward point to the boundary for a single. We saw an early morning flourish on the bat with the openers of Hayleys. Got a few sixers going as well. But the moment the spinners have come on, they really put the brakes on the scoring. Picked up wickets. So that cloud that was hovering around the grounds, that's been blown off between west and east, back to the white clouds again. So Mendis gets one more run, playing too long off. So the captain himself has a lot of work to do. Ends the over, 11 completed, and Hayleys are 40 for 4 with Inuka Karnagoda on 1, Ramesh Mendis on 3, Muddir Lakshan 3 overs, 1 for 12. So there we have the bowling figures. Pramod Madhushan has bowled 3 overs, none for 16. Ratnayak at the pick of the bowlers, 5 overs, 3 for 11. And Mudin Lakshan, 3 overs, 1 for 12. 4 wickets, 10, 22, 36, and 36 as well. 1 extra so far. So Tarindra Ratnaka will continue to bowl his 6th over. 3 for 11 his figures. Outstanding figures for a left arm spinner. This game was scheduled to be played yesterday, but because of the strong rains that we've had in Colombo the last couple of days, there was no chance of playing yesterday. The covers won. Good part of the ground was covered for the rains. And lo and behold, we were off to an on-time start today. The match was rescheduled for today. So the ground has done pretty well. It has recovered so well, in fact, after those heavy rains. Cut and well fielded. Backward point. Diving to his left. You need some outstanding fielding as well to cut off all those extra runs being scored. Put pressure on the batsman. Playing a miss outside the line of off stump. 4 dot balls so far in this over from 32nd. So adjustment of the field for this last ball of the over. The man who was on the offside being moved towards a short mid-wicket. Another man brought in to extra cover, going for the sweep shot. They don't get the single. They could have taken a single, but not to be. That ends the over. 12 completed. And Hayleys are 44-4 after 12. Ramesh Mendis on 3 and Inuka Karnagod on 1. And Ratnaka 6 overs, 3 for 11, that being a maiden. So the sun beaming down the ground. It's going to be very hot and humid. And there we are. The partnership's 10 runs was first wicket between Ron Chandragupta and Madhushka. Then Madhushka and Vikramasinghe didn't have a partnership going because Vikramasinghe just made 1 run. So Mudit Lakshan will continue to bowl his 4th over. Well bowled again outside the line of off stump. Inuka Karangoda was playing at that, just sparring at it outside the line of off stump. Lucky not to get a touch. Reverse sweep, doesn't come off. Wicketkeeper collects. Well, Inuka Karnagod showing that he's running out of patience, in fact, to play this spin bowling, the quality spin bowling. Thick edge down to third man. Long chase to the man at deep backward point. They have plenty of time to come back for 2. So a couple of runs after quite some time, in fact, for Hayleys. Again the reverse sweep, but doesn't come off. The ball gets lodged inside that pad. This time nicely played. The man at a deep backward point will do the fielding on the boundary. Only a single to be taken. Ends the over. 13 completed. And Hayleys moved up to 43 for 4. So the 6th team event, the 32nd Singer-Mercantile Cricket Association Super Premier League for 2025. We've got 1 finalist already. Melbourne have qualified for the final. And the winner of this game will meet Melbourne in the final to be played on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, at the same venue, the MCA grounds. And whoever wins this match, taking on Melbourne, that will be a cracker match to watch as well. And for our viewers where in the world are watching us, we assure you that we'll be there to give you all the live coverage of the action of that final. So Lairu Madhushankar is into the act. Played 85 matches. Best figures of 4 for 17, and his economy rate not the best at 5.01, but then he's a quick bowler, and naturally edges go down to the boundaries sometimes. Inuka Karnagod on strike. batsman will feel a bit more comfortable with medium pace bowling. The spinners have certainly dominated and troubled the batsman. So Madhushka operating from the pavilion end, the MCA pavilion end. We're only in the 14th over. This innings is 50 overs per side, so a long way still to go for Hayleys. And having lost four of the top order batsmen, quality batsmen in fact, all back in the pavilion, they'll need a pair to build a partnership now. Inuka Karnagoda and the skipper Ramesh Mendis will have to really get together, play out some good bowling, hostile bowling. Quick single, that's good running, excellent running from these two. Direct hit, but Inuka Karnagoda was certainly home. We'll take a look at that, I'm pretty sure. Direct hits are always so dangerous, but there we go with that. The return on its way. Batsman was home. Home and dry, as I say, when the ball hit the stumps. Thick edge down to a third man. Picked up inside the boundary, so one more run. So Captain Ramesh Mendis moves on to 4. He's faced 15 deliveries. Inuka Karnagoda is back on strike. He's on 5 of 11. So the slip has been taken out. They got the man at third man. Then a backward point, extra cover, sweeper cover, and a deep mid off. On the onside, they got the man at short fine leg. Deep backward square leg, a mid wicket and a deep mid on. On target, played defensive by Karnagoda. Ends the over, 14 completed. Hayleys 45 for 4. Inuka Karnagoda on 5. Ramesh Mendis on 4. Laviro Madhushankar 1 over, none for 2. So there we are. That's the batting card. Nishan Madhushka off to a fly, had 2 sixes and a boundary that innings of 25. He opened with Chandragupta, who didn't last very long. And then they lost those wickets in a heap, most probably. And in all sorts of problems, Hayleys put into bat today by CDB, who won the toss. That's the Hayleys change room. A lot of work going on there. Perhaps they got the energy drink sort of flowing over there. Mudita Lakshan. Nicely played towards sweeper. They'll pick up 1. So this partnership will be very crucial for Hayleys to build up a sizable total or respectable total. They'll need to have a total to give their bowlers something to bowl at. Because don't forget that CDB has a very strong batting side as well. Once again played towards a long on for a single. Now this is good batting from this pair of Karnagoda and Mendis. Playing the bowling on its merits, pushing for the singles, keeping the scoreboard moving. Because they need a partnership. Cut down towards that short third man position. There's no chance of run. The ball travels so quickly down there. So the spinners certainly putting a lot of pressure on the batsman. Dominating proceedings. Now the dot ball. Played a short third man. Quick single again. That's well run. Excellent running. Put the pressure on the fielder. They'll end the over as well. So 15 overs completed. And Hayleys moved on to 48 for 4. Inuka Karunagadu on 6 of 14. Ramesh Medis on 6 of 20. Mudin Lakshan 1 for 18 of 5. And time for Shamira Veerasinghe to take it through the next 5 overs.
The last 5 overs, not much runs, but they managed to keep their wickets intact. That's a good news for Hayleys. With Lahiru Madhusanka is coming in to bowl his second over. Very hot conditions at the moment at MCA grounds. Sponge bounce and no run conceded. And you, not a good run rate. Kept losing wickets in the morning. That's a problem Hayleys have at the moment. Losing wickets at the wheel. It's a beautiful morning at Colombo. Nice weather. Warm weather Saturday. Maliban Sri Lanka has already qualified for the finals, beating Fairfax Insurance the other day. It's a time today for these teams to knock one out and proceed. Madhusanka runs in, bowls to Mendes. Has faced 24 balls for his 6 runs. The other day, yesterday, it was a fascinating game of cricket with Sri Lanka just losing by, in the super over, it was tied. Wonderful to see that. Can't believe Sri Lanka is not in the finals when they give the only team to give a fight against the mighty Indians yesterday. Sanka, what a 100 it was. Off cutter from Lahiru Madhusanka. Get MCA grounds. It's going to be Madhusanka's last ball in this over. And that ends you with a single. And 49 after 16. It's going to be with the Lakshan and gets away with the single. Down towards a deep extra cover. That is Sonal Dinusha there, who collects the ball. And they have Dinusha and Paman Ratnayaka both playing today. Both plays for CCC. We have Avishka playing today. No Siobhan Daniel today. Excellent bit of bowling from Lakshan. Karanagoda has have no answers for that. Tucked it away for a single. Score was up to 51 with that single. Ramesh Mendes, the captain of the team. It's a big responsibility to get a good score on the board. Cuts away, get the single, and it's the over. 17 overs completed. It's 52 for 4. It's going to be another bowling change, and Moven Subasinghe has been brought back into the attack, replacing Lairu Madhusanga. He will be bowling to Ramesh Mendes. Gets away with a good single there. And that is Subasinghe's first ball. Karanagoda has faced 17 balls for his 7. Mendes 31 balls for his 10. Not looking good. Not going to be easy with these two hanging around. Bowlers keeping things very, very tight, mind you. A bit of edge and straight to Lakshan. CDB bowling it very fast, the overs. Doing at a good pace, good time. Good bowling from Subasinghe, keeping things tight. Just a single of the over so far. Excellent over. 18 overs completed, 53 for 4. It's going to be a bowling change. Sonal Dinusha is in the attack. Two right-handers in. One right-hander in. Thinking about getting his wicket. Price wicket of Ramesh Mendis. Excellent line, excellent length. Tight bowling from Sonal Dinusha. Excellent again. Keeping things very quiet. And good line from Dinusha. Full toss dished up and pushed it away with another easy single to Ramesh Mendis. So moves up to 4. Another dot delivery. Dinusha keeping things very, very tight in his first 4 balls. Again and again, he's keeping things very, very clear. Sonal Dinusha, product of Mahanama College, plays for CCC, played Sri Lanka A team and played for Sri Lanka against Bangladesh in the A team level. That ends the over. 19 overs completed. It's 55 for 4. With that over, umpires have decided rather to get some water. Yes, we are back after a water break, drinks break rather. Normally it comes in the 16th over, but they have bowled very quickly because of the spinners. And he comes in to bowl to Inuka Karanagoda. Excellent stuff. Karanagoda. Brilliant bowling from Subhasingha. Just given away 1 run in his first over. Subhasingha, a lad from Wesley College. Good product. And plays for BRC Sports Club Colombo. Now plays for CDB as a mercantile sector. And he's bowling well. Just keeping things tight in this situation. Subhasingha. At the moment, right on top. CDB Sri Lanka. Mind you, this match was about to play yesterday, but it was called off due to bad weather. It was raining throughout the day, but completely different scenario today. It is hot and humid, no rain whatsoever. Play started on time, and very, very confusing that how come the weather completely changed like that. Anyway, that just punched away for a single. Subhasingha conceded only 2 runs of that, and it's 57 rather, for 4 wickets. 20 overs completed, and it will be a change in voices. Eric Gowda will continue till the halfway.
Thank you, Samira. So there we are. Hayleys still struggling. 57 for 4. They need a good partnership. Karnagod on 9. Ramesh Mendes says on 12. This perhaps is the last recognized pair. Sonal Dinusha to operate. His second over. 1 over, none for 2 his figures. Boarding from the far end of the grounds. So he's got a slip in place with the short third man, backward point, sweeper. Extra cover and the long off on the offside. On the onside, deep backward square leg on the boundary. A mid-wicket and long on. So the CDB spinners have really strangled these Hayleys batsmen. Flighted, but just straight towards that short extra cover again. Intelligent bowling from Sonal Dinusha. Bowls one quicker, he flights one up to the batsman as well. Pitch assisting the spinners, that's for sure. They're getting some turn and bounce as well. Getting through his overs very quickly. 5 dot balls in the over so far. Single this time driven towards long off by Ramesh Mendis. So he'll keep the strike. Ends the over, 21 completed. And Hayleys are 58 for 4 with Inuka Karnagoda on 9, Ramesh Mendis on 13, Dinusha 2 overs, none for 3. If you're just joining our live telecast of this second semi-final between CDB and Hayleys, the news is that CDB won the toss, invited Hayleys to bat first. And look at that scorecard. Nishan Madhushka made 25, 2 sixes and 1 4. They're off to a fly, in fact. Ron Chandragupta made 7 with 1 boundary. Han Vikram Singh was disappointing once again, just made 1. Samar Vikrama just 2. So the cream of the Hayleys batting back in the pavilion at the moment. Movin Subasinghe continues. His third over, none for 3 his figures. Kept a trifle low, but Mendis did well to get back to ball. He was on the back foot. Judged that pretty early. Quicker one, but down the leg side this time, tucked away down towards deep backward square leg for a single. That's the quicker ball from Moin Subasinghe. Now the left hand on strike, Inuka Karanagoda. He's on 9. Got a slip in place with the backward point. Sweep a cover, extra cover, and the long off on the offside. On the onside, fine leg. Going for a big heave that time. Perhaps off the pad, they're getting a single. Wait for the umpire's call, or by's called in fact. So there was no pad. Just beat the wicket keeper. More importantly for Hayleys, they picked up a single, total up to 60 for 4. Down the track, Lofted, beautifully played, lovely shot from Bendis. Finds the boundary over the bowler's head. That's a great shot, takes the pressure off straight away. He's down the track using his feet. Full face to the bat. No chance for the fielder to cut it off. It travels so quickly. Plays towards the third man. They're looking for 2. Mendis coming back for the second run. They'll need to convert those 1s into 2s. That ends the Movin Subasinghe's over. The third over completed. And after 22 overs, Hayleys 66 for 4, Ramesh Mendis on 20, Inuka Karnagoda on 9, and Subasinghe 3 overs, none for 10 his figures. So that over had quite a few runs in fact. And there we have the bowling figures. So this pair came together 36 for 4. So they've added 30 runs so far for this 5th wicket. And there's a wicket taker, Tarindu Ratnakar, 3 for 11. Outstanding figures of 6 overs. Udit Lakshan has picked up 1 for 21. So now Dinusha once again, the left armour from the far end of the grounds. Nicely played by Inuka Karnagoda towards long on for 1. So the idea now for Hayleys at the moment is keep that scoreboard moving even with singles. Build up this partnership for the 5th wicket. There have been all sorts of problems. The 36 of 4. And the captain, Ramesh Mendis, he's there, he's on 20. Played a captain's innings so far. So the sun beaming on the grounds once again. It's going to be hot and humid, no doubt. As the afternoon progresses, we are at 10 minutes past 11 o'clock in the morning. Plays late and plays out again towards point. Problem with the bootlace is Ramesh Mendis. He's got one of the fielders to assist him. Thanks them as well. Drives to long off again. He'll pick up one. So these two batsmen, Karnagoda and Ramesh Mendis, have got some sort of control over the spin bowlers at the moment. Seeing them well, playing the ball on its merits. Picking up the singles, useful. Driven again towards long off for single by Inuka Karnagoda. They went through a very hostile period from the CDB spinners. Just now settled down, and now with these singles coming in, they should look to build a good partnership here for Hayleys. Again driven to long off, one more. So 4 runs of this Sonal Dinesh over. He completes his third over. 23 overs completed. Hayleys 70 for 4, being put into bat by CDB today. Inuka Karnagoda on 11 of 32, Ramesh Mendis on 22 of 50, and Sonal Dinesh 3 overs, none for 7. And there's the partnerships. Madhushka and Ron Chandragupta put on 10 runs for the first wicket. Madhushka and Ahan Vikramasinghe just put on 12, but Madhushka did the bulk of the scoring. Madhushka and then Sadira put on 14. And Karnagoda and Sadira Samarakuna, there was no runs in that partnership. So Moeen Subasinghe continues, the right arm spinner from the pavilion end. Flicked away on the onside by Mendis for one more run. Right, so Subasinghe coming round the wicket to the left-hander. Oh, that kept a trifle low, almost crept through. But Inuka Karnagoda did well to get his bat down in time. Player missed that ball. That ball bounced a bit in excess of what the batsman expected. So wicket playing some tricks for the spinners. So just one run so far this Moeen Subasinghe over and one ball left. Played to the onside towards that wide mid on, ends the over. 24 completed. Hayleys 71 for 4. Inuka Karnagoda on 11 of 37. Ramesh Mendis on 23 of 51. Subasinghe 4 overs, none for 11. For all our viewers who've been watching this tournament keenly, this is the 32nd Singer-MCA Cricket Association Super Premier League for 2025. Like it's the A division teams of the mercantile establishments. And this is the second semi-final, CDB versus Hayleys. One team already through to the finals, that's Melbourne. The final will be played on Tuesday at the same venue. Driven on the offside by Mendes towards sweeper. They'll pick up one. So this outfield not lightning quick as we have seen in recent times. The rains perhaps has brought that extra grass, and the ball tends to stop on the outfield as well. White card. There was an appeal for a catch behind. The umpire had his hand stretched out. Look at that. Yeah, down the leg side. There was no bat involved. The wicketkeeper juggled a bit. This one has got the edge. Wicketkeeper does the rest, and this partnership for the fifth wicket comes to an end. Indiscreet shot by Inuka Karnagoda. He was batting well, and then suddenly a rush of blood and tried to sweep one from outside the line of off stump. Got the edge, wicketkeeper did the rest. And Hayleys lose their fifth wicket, 73 for 5. There we go again. That's what really happened. Look at that. Look at that sweep shot. Off the back of the bat as well. Umpire's swing goes up straight away. So they got the breakthrough is CDB. And so now Dinusha picks up his first wicket, 1 for 9 from 3.2 overs. Vinod Bhanuka comes out. Well, another very good batsman batting down the order. Normally opens the batting as well. But could he support his captain, Ramesh Mendes, in another partnership? So a few words exchanged between these two players. Some strategies being worked out. Hayleys will have to dig themselves out of a tight spot at the moment. I mean, lost half their side for 73. So Vinod Bhanuka played 104 matches, 512 50s. He's normally an aggressive player, likes to get on with the game. Let's see what his strategy will be today. It will be a slightly different, I guess. So now Dinusha has got 4 balls left and it's over. This is his 4th over. Works it nicely on the onside, down towards backward square leg for one. He's off the mark straight away. He's Vinod Bhanuka. There's that last dismissal. Look at that. Going for the sweep shot. Okay, nicely played towards sweeper by Ramesh Mendes for one more run. So we're coming to the halfway stage of this innings when 25 overs are bowled. Now 24.4 overs completed. So still a long way to go in this innings, and Hayleys will look to battle the next 25 overs. They can't afford to be bowled out inside 50. Again, nicely played by Minod Banuka towards deep mid wicket for a single. Short but punched down towards backward point. Ends the over. 25 completed. So we're at the halfway stage of this innings. And Haley is put into bat today by CBD of 76 of 5. Ramesh Mendis on 25, 54. Minod Banuka on 2 of 2 deliveries. So now Dinusha 4 overs, 1 for 12 figures. And time for Samir Virasinghe to take it through the next 5 overs.
Looking at the scorecard, you can see Nishan Madhushka is the only man who got a good start with 25 and the captain. Ramesh Mendis is 25. Karanagoda with 11. The others are just telephone numbers. 7 for Chandragupta. Ahan got 1 and that's about it. It's very difficult times to Hayleys just to capitalize these innings, and I was thinking, where was Minod Banuka in the middle order, and suddenly he comes up with number 7. It's very low for his category of batting. He comes in top of the order. So still they have some batting left. With these two are very capable. Both played for Sri Lanka. Banuka and Mendis. Punched away for a single. It would have been a nice story yesterday if Sri Lanka managed to win the game. Unfortunately, we lost it, but only team to give a fight to the mighty Indians. Excellent game yesterday. Spectators were watching very closely. Unfortunate for Sri Lanka that they couldn't manage to finish the game. Bowling from Subhasingha. Gave away 2 runs of his 4 balls. It's going to be difficult to get to 250 from here. They must be targeting around 200, probably 225 is a very good score. It's very difficult from now onwards to get that achievement. End of 26, 78 for 5. So now Dinesh will continue from the far end. Not like those days, Wakanda cricket ground will drain off very soon if the rain comes. Good news. A bit of a noise. Checking with the umpire. Umpire says not out. Mendes. Gets away with that ball also. Sonal Dinusha, youngster. Mendes doing a good job. Getting to 26 of 59. Having his patience. Doesn't try to go for a big shot. Just playing with his merits and keeping things very simple. Ramesh Mendes using all his experience to get over this difficult time in this game. Again gets a single. Vinod Banuka. They have Lahiru Samara going to come. So, bit of batting. But he's not the person who can take the game away and drag the game. He's a pinch hitter. So, he will be liking the last 15 overs. The problem for Hayleys is they have got away with the overs. Overs are going for them. It's just the run rate hasn't been clicked properly. A difficult delivery to compete with. End of 27. 79 for 5. It's going to be Nipun Dhananjay to bowl. Was brilliant against Hayleys, if I'm not wrong. Got 4 wickets in that game. Oh, that's good feeling. Super Singer there. Big lad. Manages to cut off that ball. Dhananjay plays for SSC. Captain Sri Lanka under 19 in his young days. Plays Sri Lanka A team as well. Nipun Dhananjay. Nicely played. Taking all the time in the world to get that runs and keep occupying the crease with so much time left. Targeting the 200, not a 300 pitch for sure. This Mercantile pitch used dry in color, very light color kind of a pitch. Difficult to get that runs immediately when you come to bat. The ball is not coming to the bat easily. Spinners have a big say in this pitch. You can see always batsman, it's very hard, and a slow outfield as well. End of that over. 28 done. That's a bin. 79 for 5. Excellent bowling from in the air, over the top and into the advertising board. 6 runs to Bhanuka. Excellent batting. Manages to get 6 out of that ball. So the runs are flowing. So it has become 85 at the moment. He goes again. Goes again. And goes up and over. Dinusha proving to be expensive in this over. 2 sixes on the trot to Bhanuka. Excellent batting. Almost getting out, but manages the 2 sixes, and it's very good. Brilliant batting. Sunal Dinusha. Expensive in his bowling with 1 wicket only, and gets a single. It's good cricket. They are managing to keep things very simple and be in the game. Excellent bowling from this guy, Dinusha, but unfortunately conceding runs in this over. Brilliant delivery to end the 29th. 92 for the loss of 5 wickets after 29 overs. Run rate is pretty low at 3.17. It's going to be Nipun Dhananjay to continue. Just proving to be very good with this bowling. Keeping things tight and very simple at the moment. Excellent from the part of CDB, but I think Hayleys have managed to get out of that scare, and they are trying to get to that 200 mark. with very difficult conditions, mind you. It's not easy to get 250 or 300 in this pitch. When you see, you can't drive the ball properly. It's about taking the time in the middle and probably hit the ball very late and maybe get that over pitch ball to the boundary. That's what Banuka has done. Get that sixers. Ramesh is doing a good job because at one stage they were somewhere 40 for 4. If one or two wickets went there, it would have been 100 all out. But at the moment, they have wasted some deliveries. But try to get that last 20 overs coming with Lahiru Samarkon to come. So they have that opportunity to get somewhere 200. Give a fight. It's always semi-final. CDB is our best team. But you never know when the pressure counts. Gets away with that. 30 overs done and dusted. It's 93 for 5. And Eric Gowda will take you to the 35th over.
Thank you, Shamira. So there we are. A little recovery for Hayleys with Vinod Banak also there, 17 of 16. And Tarindu Ratnaya coming on again to bowl. His 7th over has got 3 for 11 of 6 overs. Vinod Banak on 17, Ramesh Mendis on 27. So this partnership will be certainly crucial for Hayleys to build up a total. So Vinod Banak, the left-hander, taking guard at the moment. He's an aggressive batsman by nature. He likes to hit the ball around the park. He doesn't like to be kept quiet. Bats up the order in most of the other games, like in club games as well. And here's Ratnayaka. Nicely played by Vinod Banuka, out towards long on for a single. So this is a quiet period of play for Hayleys. This is the 31st over, just started up. Ramesh Mendis, the captain of Hayleys, playing a captain's knock, in fact. He's batted very responsibly. His innings is going to be crucial in this Hayleys total, for sure. Quick single, excellent running, putting the pressure on the fielder again. This is what is so important, to take those quick singles, put pressure on the fielders, on the bowlers. So over the left-handed Vinod Banuka, they got a slip in place with the backward point. A sweeper along with extra cover and long off. On the onside, they got the short fine leg, deep mid-wicket on the boundary. A mid-wicket and deep mid-on. Lofted on the offside. That's a good shot into the boundary for 4. There's no stopping that. Picked the gap beautifully, is Vinod Banuka. This is what he's so good at. Look at that. Perfectly in the position, just raced away to the boundary for 4. That ends the over, 31 completed. Hayleys are 99 for 5. Vinod Banuka on 22 of 19. And Ramesh Mendis on 28 of 73. 3 extras. There's the scorecard for Hayleys group. They were put into bat today by CDB, who won the toss. And this is the semi-final, the second semi-final of the 32nd Singer-Mercantile Cricket Association Super Premier League for 2025. One finalist already found. Melbourne is already in the finals. The final will be played on Tuesday at the same venue. And the winner of this game will meet Melbourne. Also a very good side. So some good teams participating in this tournament, even though there's only 6 teams playing. Some quality players have emerged from this tournament. So Nipun Dhananjay will bowl his 3rd over. He's bowled 2 overs and no wicket for 1 run. That's his figures at the moment. An all-rounder is Nipun Dhananjay. Led the Sri Lanka under-19 team for a while. Turned around the corner, looking for a single was Ramesh Mendis, but sent back by Minood Banaka. Quite rightly so. The ball travelled quickly towards the square leg position. The backman square leg was quickly onto it. You got to judge those singles very carefully. Turn and bounce, wide call in the meantime. Well, that's a forecast of things to come on this track. So the 100 comes up for Hayleys, 100 for 5 in the 32nd over. There we have the 100 on the scoreboard. Oh, this time Ramesh Mendis trying to drive on the offside. Hit it hard into the ground. The spinners certainly get some assistance on this track. Turned around the corner this time and they set off for the single. They were 36 of 4 Hayleys, and now they are 101 for 5. Again off the back foot. Plays very nicely out towards long off for 1 more run. Minood Banaka certainly very much in control of his game. Picks the gaps beautifully. Plays it on the ground. Again turn and bounce on the leg side. Another wide chord. That's an indication of how this pitch is behaving at the moment. So 103 for 5 after 31.4 overs. We don't want to make any projections of the score. The current run rate is 3.25. Flighted, driven again on the onside by Ramesh Mendis. Too long on for a single. So this is a long over. In fact, a minimum of 8 deliveries because 2 wides in the over. Shot pulled away on the onside. There we are. That's big. Huge for Minood Banaka. Clears that boundary quite comfortably. When he hits it, it stays hit. 6 runs from the moment it left the bat. And look at that. Short. Minood Banaka on the back foot just stumped it away. The timing was good. The placement was excellent. Ends the over. 32 completed. And Hayleys move up to 110 for 5. Minood Banaka on 29. Ramesh Mendis on 30. Nipun Dhananjay, he's bowled 3 overs and none for 16. So a few of those big hits certainly helps Hayleys' scores because they'll need to get some runs on the board. They'll need to get that total respectability. That's for sure. Because don't forget that CDB also a very powerful batting side. Some quality players in their ranks. We said that of the Hayleys side as well, that The first 4 batsmen dismissed were all quality batsmen, good batsmen. Didn't make a big impression at the top of the innings. Han Wickramasinghe, Sadira Samara Wickrama. Lot was expected from them. They couldn't really deliver. And now, the middle order is helping Hayleys out at this stage. Mujid Lakshan is 7th over. Oh, this time a quicker one from Mujid Lakshan. Ramesh Mendis was on the back foot, was trying to play it on the offside. And suddenly had to hurry on his shot to keep the ball out. .38 the current run rate. Wait for the sweep, plays that so well on the ground, down towards mid-wicket for 4. Another super shot picked up beautifully is Ramesh Mendis. Here we go. And look at that. He picked up from outside the line of off stump along the ground. Excellent shot from Ramesh Mendis. 114 for 5. Takes Ramesh Mendis on the 34. He's faced 81 deliveries. Another sweep shot this time. But this time deep backward square leg on the boundary. Tidies up. So just a single being taken. So you've got to change the field for the left-handed the Bhanuka. There's a man coming towards the mid-wicket. So you got the short third man, the sweeper, extra cover, and the long or deep mid-off on the offside. Turns on the onside, didn't quite get hold of it. Ends the over, 33 completed. And Hayleys 115 for 5. Vinod Bhanuka on 29 of 22. Ramesh Mendis 35 of 82. Mujid Lakshan 7 overs, 1 for 26. So where in the world you're watching our live telecast of this second semi-final between CDB and Hayleys in the 32nd Singer-Mercantile Cricket Association Super Premier League for 2025. We hope you enjoyed the coverage. And if you missed out on the first part of the coverage, the news was that CDB won the toss but invited Hayleys to bat first. And there were all sorts of problems. The 36 are 4 at one stage. Down the leg side, looking for a single again is Ramesh Mendis, sent back by Vinod Bhanuka. Nipun Dhananjay into his 4th over, none for 12 his figures. This time he plays it past the square leg umpire down towards deep mid-wicket for a single. Intelligent batting from Ramesh Mendis as well. The captain of Hayleys takes him to 36 of 84. Run rate is 3.48. Brings Vinod Bhanuka on strike on 29 of 22 balls. He's an aggressive player, naturally aggressive. Wrapped on the pad, but certainly sliding down the leg side. Half-hearted appeal from wicket-keeper. Not the bowler so much. Sweeps this to short, fine leg. No chance of a run. There's a field out there. Right, so the man at mid-on been dropped to a deep mid-wicket position, more towards the boundary. Long on been moved in to a deep mid-on position. Two boundary riders on the on-side, on the leg side, in fact. Turned away by Vinod Banaka on the on-side for a single. So we've got one ball left for the 31st over to be completed. At the end of 34, the umpires will get both balls together, call in the fielding captain, and decide which ball you want to use the next 16 overs. Because only one ball will be used after 34. At the moment, they're using two balls, one from each end. Down the track, oh, lofted, lovely shot. What a shot that is. Into the pavilion, wow. It misses us as well. Well, what a shot that was. Excellent shot from Ramesh Mendis. Maximum. That completes the 34th over as well. There we go. Look at that. Over long off. What a shot. 123 for 5 after 34. Ramesh Mendis on 42 of 85. Vinod Banaka on 30 of 25. Nipun Dhananjaya 4 overs not for 20. And now the umpires are offering the fielding captain the option to pick up one ball. Yes, they do pick up one ball. And the other one being thrown into the pavilion area. So these are the new rules brought in by the ICC in the limited overs cricket when they use two white balls after 34 overs to use just one ball the next 16 overs. Now this is a good partnership building between Ramesh Mendis and Vinod Banaka. They needed something like this to get the scoreboard moving. How far can this pair take them? Another 16 overs left in the innings. Mudid Lakshan to bowl his 8th over, 1 for 26 his figures. He's bowled well, kept things nice and tight, kept it in control, not allowed the batsman to dominate, but on the other end, well, we've seen the batsmen have taken full charge of the spinners operating from there. Nipun Dhananjaya, for instance, 2 sixers of the 2 overs he's bowled, the last 2 overs he's bowled. Down the track, hit away on the onside. The man at deep mid-wicket can't cut that off. That's for Vinod Banaka, very much into his stride. And once he hits the ball, it stays hit, no doubt. Takes him on to 34. Total up to 127 for 5 in the 35th over. Nothing much wrong with that delivery, but Vinod Banaka was down the track, good use of the feet. And hit it with great power. He's a strong man, in fact, Vinod Banaka. So Mudid Lakshan also being taken to the cleaners more or less. 7.1 overs, 1 for 30 his figures. The boundary of the first ball of the over. So Lakshan stops in his tracks, not delivering. Sweeps in the air, but down towards fine leg again. The ball is slowing down. The fielder gets there. So this outfield not as quick as the one we've seen in Colombo and other grounds. The ball tends to slow down as it gets to the outfield. But they pick up 2 more runs. Nice play on the onside. Refuses a single is Vinod Banaka. If Hayleys could get to about 200 plus in these next 15 overs, they'll give their bowlers something to bowl at. Because don't forget that CDB has a good batting side as well. Half-hearted appeal. There's no chance of getting any decision on that. Look at that. Down the leg side for sure. Bowler realizes that. Stops in his tracks. Lofted again. Lovely shot down the ground. Strikes the side screen at the far end. That's 6 more. Vinod Banaka very much into his stride. He moves on to 30-42. He joins Ramesh Mendis, who's also on 42. And don't forget that Vinod Banaka has only faced 30 balls for his 42. Ramesh Mendis has faced 85 for his 42. But what a shot that was. Straight, clean as a whistle, straight down the ground. Look at that. Hits the side screen at the far end of the grounds. That's what Vinod Banaka is so good at. Plays on the onside. Not fielded cleanly. Runs out towards long on. So they pick up 1 for that. The lengthy overs were 35 overs completed. And Hayleys are 136 for 5. Vinod Banaka on 43 of 31 balls. And Ramesh Mendis 42 of 85. Mudhi Lakshan 8 overs, 1 for 39. Next 5 overs, joined with your friend and mine, Samira Birsinger, in commentary.
Thank you, Eric. It's a different scenario all of a sudden because Banuka and Mendes 42 to Mendes, and Banuka, look at his strike rate 138 with 4 sixers with 31 balls for his 43. So 31 balls, 43 has completely changed the game of Hayleys, because they were once at 40 for 4, mind you. For the next 96 runs, they have only conceded that wicket of Inuka Karannagoda. So CDB has to think otherwise to get this partnership. Otherwise, they have Lahiru Samarakon to come. Kavishka Anjula, they both can bat. Especially Samarakon can hit a long ball, and Anjula is also a hitter, a 6-hitter. So if these two players can go towards the 40th over, Hayleys might end up making 250. So interesting passage of play. This is a good partnership at the moment. Banuka's quick fire 43 has changed the complex of the game. The run rate has gone up as well. It has gone up to 3.89. Madhushankar, the captain, has decided to have a bowl. He has bowled 2 overs for 3 runs. Is economical, but doesn't seem very attacking and proving difficult for the batters. That was an off-cutter. Something like we play in the streets. The ball just spins away. And kind of a softball bounce there. Mercantile Cricket Association sponsoring this with Singer 32nd League, Super Premier League. Another off cutter, this time no turn. And Banuka was up to it. CDB has a big batting lineup, so they have to play good cricket to get to that score. Otherwise, CDB will run away with this game. Not everyone can get set in this pitch. That's a very important factor. It's a big game in this competition. Hayleys and CDB. CDB is the hot favorites, but you never know if Hayleys can upset the show. Just a single down to deep extra cover. Banuga on 44 with only 34 balls. Excellent batting. This is a mixed bag of performance from CDB. They were very good in the opening stages of this game, but Hayleys have got back with some excellent bowling. Got that 4 wickets, but with excellent batting, Hayleys have come across a long way. Just a single from Banuga goes to 138. For the last of 5 wickets. Mendes, brilliant batting, just getting things very easy. Help him to get a single there. End of the over. It's probably the players might get a drink. Yes, it's a second water break. 140 for 5. Mudita Lakshan will continue after the water break. Excellent comeback from Hayleys after being 40 for 4. Mudita Lakshan. CDB team is coached by Muthulige Pushpakumara, and Hayleys will be done by Samir Soisa. Just a nice delivery. Lakshan has done a decent job. A little expensive side. This over is excellent. Just 3 dot balls only. That was very close. Umpire Asanka has decided not to give that out. It does seem to replay to, if you can get a good replay. Just going down leg, clearly. Brilliant delivery again. Keeping things very, very tight. End of that over. Seems like it's a maiden over. 37 overs completed, 140 for 5. Lahiru Madhusanka continues. Straight to the back foot point field. Ratnayaka collects it. His bowling is 4th over. 140 for the loss of 5 wickets. Decent line and length from Madhusanka. As a captain, he has done a good job captaining this team for a league champions. Now they are at the semi-final stage up against Hayleys. Hayleys won against HNB in their quarterfinal. Was easily done. Got about 300 odd in this quarterfinal. Bowled them out for 220. Bhanuka in the last few balls, he hasn't been getting runs. The innings was nowhere till Bhanuka comes in and got that 45 of 39. Was excellent. Spectators enjoying the game. Hot weather. 5 dot balls in the trot. Excellent from Madhusankar into his 4th over. Played for Sri Lanka few games, Madhusankar, but couldn't keep his place. Decent bat, good all-rounder. Got that over as a bin. 38 overs completed, 140 for 5. Last 12 overs to go. I think they should go bang bang right now because a lot of batting to come. So hanging around is not the case. At least about 80 runs in these last 12 overs is needed. But the case is it's not easy for the batters. You can see they are working hard for their runs. Ramesh Mendis collects another single. Vinod Bhanuka and Ramesh Mendis both are on 45, but different strike rates rather. Excellent hit. Tried to catch that. Very good effort though. But I think it is crossed the boundary. And gone for a boundary. This is superb from Vinod Bhanuka and got himself to 49. Brilliant effort from the lad, but in vain. As Bhanuka gets to 50. What a wonderful knock coming in at number 7. Super batting. Keeping Hayleys in the final run. run at the moment. Excellent delivery from Lakshan. End of the over. 39 of 146 for 5 after 39. Take a look at how Bhanuka got to his 50. First started with 2 sixes. That's how he started the innings. And then another 2 boundaries. And that was a 6. And this one is also a maximum boundary. Madhushanka to continue. With 11 overs remaining, they have to target at least 100 runs here. They might end up at 80. Because now it's 200 is not enough. Oh dear, top edge. What a wonderful catch there from Oshada Fernando. Looked brilliant for me. Running around. That sort of a catch will win the match. That is why the knock of Bhanuka ended. That kind of a catch is very important. Timed his jump and manages to grab onto it. Bhanuka goes for 50. Very well played. Lahiru Samarakun, another exciting talent, is walking out to bat. Samarakun, best of 74, has 1,200 runs to his name. It's a good bat, Samarakun. First ball single to Samarakun. Ramesh Pendish is on 45 of 97, but he can score big. But did it for purpose of some runs for the team. Calculated knock this is. Madhushanka. False start there. Let's see what Madhusankar does. Oh dear, it's a wide ball. Poor delivery there. Doesn't look good with that wide delivery. Probably they are trying to get 2 runs and they manages it very easily in the end. And the score goes up to 150. Very well played. In the air, and over the top. Where she goes to the boundary. And Ramesh Mendes top scores for the team with a beautiful 50. Look at that. Pleasing the eye. Excellent running. This is going to be the final ball. Excellent bit of bowling from Madhusankar. That ends the over with a single. It's 156 for 6. And it will be changed in the commentary.
Thank you, Shamira. There we are. So, Hayleys have recovered to 156 for 6 thanks to that innings from Vinod Banaka and also from the captain Ramesh Mendes, who's on 52 of 100 balls at the moment. So, little discussion going on. The think tank of the CDB team having a little discussion. 10 overs to go in these innings, and can Hayleys bat these full 10 overs? That's the next question. They've lost 6 wickets in the meantime. 156 of 6. And there we are. That's the shot that was played very beautifully by the batsman. The 50 for Vinod Banaka, who's got out just a short while ago. And then Ramesh Mendes. Look at those sweep shots from him. Along the ground, down the track, lofted on the offside. And again, on the offside, another one bounce to the boundary for 4. So Sarindu to bowl his 8th over, 3 for 17 his figures. He did the initial damage when Hayleys were batting. Lyro plays gently on the onside, there's no chance of a run. Thinking of a single. 3.88 the run rate at the moment. Worked away on the onside. Looking for 2, is it? No, it's settled for a single. The ball runs out towards the deep mid-wicket position. There's so many gaps on the onside. There's a man at a deep mid-wicket on the boundary, a man at long on the boundary, a short, fine leg. for the left-hander. So there's so many gaps on the field that the batsman could always look at taking a couple of runs, converting these ones into twos. But nevertheless, here we are with Ramesh Mendis on strike. Reverse sweep in the air, but falls short of the fielder at a backward point. Another sweep shot, but this time straight towards short fine leg. Movin Super Singer is there to do the fielding, so no chance of a run once again. The sun beaming down the grounds, hot and humid conditions in Colombo at the moment. And this is the second semi-final in progress. Played gently on the onside again. So many gaps on the onside. So the deep mid-wickets come in and do the fielding. The batsman cross for one. Played a miss outside the line of off stump. That's well bowled. End of the over. 41 completed. And Hayleys 158 for 6 after 41 overs. Lairu's on 3 of 5. Ramesh Mendis on 53. And Tarindu 8 overs, 3 for 19 his figures. Current run rate 3.85. Cross section of the grounds. That's the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds. And there we are. That's the partnerships and the scorecard for Hayleys. Put into bat today by CDB. Won the toss this morning. Nishan Madhushka made 10 in that partnership with Ron Chandragupta. And Vinod Banaka, the last man out. That partnership was 73 with Ramesh Mendis for the 6th wicket. Unfortunately, he was dismissed. So Lairu Samarkoon is the man who's in. He's on 3 at the moment. So Vinod Banaka made 50. 9 overs to go in the innings. So Ramesh Mendis, the captain of Hayleys, on strike. Pramod Adishankar in operation from the pavilion end. Drives along off, plenty of time to cross the single. Ramesh Mendis to take him on 54. So this is the 32nd Singer-Mercantile Cricket Association Super Premier League for 2025, the second semi-final. CDB versus Hayleys. In the first semi-final, Melbourne won their game and qualified for the finals. The finals on Tuesday at the same venue. And all these live pictures brought to you by Sporty.lk, the production and commentary as well. So Lairu on strike, the left-hander. Obviously straight to the fielder. But he got bounced, I think, before he reached the fielder. We'll take a look at that again because that shot was played with the full face of the bat, in fact. Another short pitch delivery. Umpire reminds the bowler, Pramod, that it's 1 for the over. So Ramesh Mendis at 54 for 104 balls has played a real captain's innings. He came in a difficult time when 4 wickets had fallen round him. They were 36 of 4, having lost their 4 top order batsmen and capable batsmen. Straight to the extra cover. Ball travelled quickly out there, no chance of a run. So this dot ball is so important for CDB. Hayleys will be disappointed they couldn't make more runs of these dot balls. The Hayleys dressing room, that's what it's like. Played a miss outside the line of off stump. It's well bowled. Lyra having a big heave at that, was unable to make contact. He's a big made man, in fact, Lyra. So just the 1 run of the 5 deliveries so far of this Pramod over. He's 4th. 3.5 overs, none for 17 his figures. Shot pulled away on the onside. 2 fielders after it. Deep hit wicket will get to it first. So there we are, single being taken. That completes the over as well. 42 overs completed. And Hayleys move up to 160 for 6 after 42 overs. Lyra moves on to 4 of 10 deliveries. Ramesh Mendis on 54. And Pramod 4 overs, none for 18 his figures. Projected score 191. Could they get there? We'll wait and see. Another 8 overs left in the innings. They can't afford to lose any wickets. Run rate is 3.81 at the moment. Cross section of the grounds. It's a nice venue to play cricket. A lovely facility as well. Their main pavilion is well equipped. Everything so well maintained out here at the MCA pavilion as well. They take pride in what they do here. Well patronized over the years. Lots of members. Reverse sweep. Doesn't quite get hold of it. So it's a dot ball. Full face of the bat, plays it out to long off for a single. So Tarin into his 9th over, 8.2, 3 for 20. Bowled superbly this morning, picked up those 3 early wickets. Down the track, thick edge, down towards third man. They're going for 1. Just makes his ground. Very quick single being taken. That ball was travelling very quickly to short third man. There we go. There's the return coming in. Wicketkeeper collects but doesn't hit the bails off. But in the meantime, batsman was home. One more to the total. So Colombo blessed today that we've had very good weather for this match to get underway. After all the rains yesterday and the day before yesterday. Nicely driven to long off for 1 more run. Yesterday too, there was so much rain in this area of Colombo as well. covers one on the pitch and the surrounding areas. There was a doubt whether he'll get play today. Lofted to the offside, over the head of that long off fielder. Gets 6 for that is Lyro. That's well struck indeed. The fielder was up, trying to get his hands to it. No chance in cutting that off. That ends the over as well. 43 completed. And Hayleys moved up to 170 for 6 with that 6. Look at that. There we go. Outside the line of off stump. Got good timing. There was no chance for the fielder. And Lyro moves on double figures on 12. Ramesh Mendis for 56. And Tarindu's figures 9 overs, 3 for 29. And Hayleys put into bat today by CDB in this semi-final. Looking to make partnerships. They are 170 for 6. There's the partnerships as well. Ramesh Mendis and Vinod Banaka put on 73. That was a very good partnership that they put on. And the run rate on that was pretty good, in fact, for Vinod Banaka. So Pramod Body is 5th over. Ramesh Mendis, the captain of Hayleys, has played a captain's inning so far. Came in a difficult time when 4 wickets had fallen around him. And held the innings together. Karna Godin, he also put up one partnership for the 5th wicket. Down the leg side. Perhaps Ramesh Mendis got something on that, maybe some bat. He's looking for a wide call, but the umpire now calls wide. It was a very late call for a wide. So for a moment I thought that he had got some bat or pad onto that, but it didn't seem so. It was really down the leg side. It had to be a wide, there's no doubt about it. It's got to be re-bowled by Pramod. Played on the onside into the gaps. Long run in from the boundary for the deep mid wicket. The batsman crossed the 1. Fielders on their toes on the onside. They realize that there's so many gaps on their onside. That whole area, square leg, mid wicket, all those areas, there's nobody fielding there. And always the opportunity for batsmen to play on the onside now. With the left hand on strike, one man coming towards extra cover. So they've got a backward point, short third man, a sweeper cover, and a long off on the offside. It's 172 for 6, in fact. Oh, pulled away on the onside. One bounce to the fielder. That deep mid pick to the boundary, so they'll pick up one more run. We're in the 44th over. By any chance, if Hayleys can get to about 200 within the 50 overs, I think they've done pretty well. When they were struggling at one time at 36 or 4, we thought the innings was in shambles at that stage. And then the recovery took place. A total of 200 will give their bowlers something to bowl at as well. When CDB come out to bat, they've got a good batting side as well. But they'll have to bowl really, really well to pick up wickets. There we are. Down towards the third man. They pick up one. Was it off the bat or is it buys? Off the bat, yes. So one more run. It's not the wavered over from Pramod this one. He's 5th over. None for 22 his figures. Lyro once again on strike. He's on 13 of 15 deliveries. Shot, and that's pulled away. What a shot. What a shot that is. Flat batted, but straight over the boundary for 6. That's a great shot. But look at that. very short and cleared that boundary with ease for 6. So Lyra moves on 19 of 16 deliveries. 180 comes up on the board for Hayleys for 6 wickets. Now the short run. Well, he was going for that big pull shot again. Got some edge. The wicketkeeper did well to get that. And that's another wicket going down. Lyra's the batsman out, caught behind. He didn't wait for the appeal. He didn't wait for the umpire's decision. He started to walk straight away. And Hayleys lose their 7th. We got 180 for 7 after 43.5 overs. We'll look at that again. There we go. Short lifting. Going for the pull shot on the onside again. Perhaps got it on the glove or someplace. The wicketkeeper did well to recover and take the catch. So Lyra Samsakon gone for 19 of 17. He played his part, in fact, coming down the order. And this is where now Hayleys will have to really do well to bat the full 50 overs. Ramesh Mendis has been there for such a long time. He's been there for 108 deliveries. Kavishka comes in. Few words on the captain to his players, particularly to tail-enders. He wants them to give him support to build this total to perhaps over 200 runs, if they can. Played to extra cover, no chance of run. That ends the over, 44 completed, and Hayleys 180 for 7. Kavishka new batsman still to score. Ramesh is on 58, and we look at that dismissal again. Look at that, going for a big heave on the onside. Wicketkeeper on the second attempt takes it cleanly. There's the bowling card. Tarindu Ratnakar, 3 for 29, the pick of the bowlers. To bowl his 10th and final over at the moment. He created havoc when in the morning session he picked up those 3 wickets of the Hayleys batsmen, top 3 batsmen as well. And then there's the other bowlers, some of them contributing a wicket each. But Hayleys too recovered with those little partnerships that they had. Down the track, beats the batsman, beats the wicket-keeper down towards third man. It won't go to the boundary. It will be cut off, in fact, inside the boundary. They come back for 2. There could be buys, in fact. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Oh, there's no call for buys, so that means got some part of the bat. That means a chance going a begging for the wicket-keeper. Ramesh Mendis as a life. So Mendis moves on to 60 of 109 balls. Makes room for himself outside the leg stump. Plays it towards short third man. They pick up a single. Overthrows. Going for the overthrow again. That's smart work. Looking for those extra runs. That's what they should be doing. Looking for any overthrows, any opportunity to make those 1s into 2s. That's what they did just now. Played soft hands on the onside. All those gaps on the onside, the bowlers run across to do the fielding. So they complete the single quite comfortably. We're in the 45th over at the moment. They're 185 for 7. They get past that 200. They've done extremely well, Hayleys, to recover from a wobbly start of 36 for 4. So Kavishka taking guard, he is still to score. He's faced one ball so far. Played on the onside. Plenty of time to take a single. There's nobody fielding at that mid-wicket position to cut off the singles. They're all on the boundary on the onside. So he's off the mark, Kavishka. So Tarin's got one ball left in his 10 over spell. 3 for 35 his figures at the moment. Last ball, the 45th over coming up. Drives it past the ball on the onside towards log on. He'll pick up one, so he'll keep the strike. That ends the over. 45 completed. And Hayleys moved to 187 for 7 after 45 overs. Kavishka is on 1. Ramesh Mendis on 64. And Tarindu completes his 10 over spell, 3 for 36. And to take you through to the end of the innings, it will be Samira Veerasinghe.
Hits the ball into the gap and into the boundary. What a way to start the over for Madhushanka. That was Ramesh Mendis into the 60s. Excellent batting. And 68 of 114 for Mendis. Hits the ball and it's another big hit into the car park area. And now with that 2 big hits, the score is almost 200. So if continues like this, Mendis, they can go up to 230 easily. He moves to 74 with that big hit. Tarindu Ratnayaka bowled really well in the morning hours. Got 3 wickets and got them for 40 for 4. But after that, the partnership helped them to get to 150. Now it's finishing touches with Ramesh Mendis going brilliantly. Another huge hit. And into the stands. 6 more for Mendis. Umpires confirming. Let's see whether it's a 6 or a 4. I thought it went all the way. Yes, 6 called. And 200 is up. 203 all of a sudden. 4 overs to go. If they go at a rate of 10 runs per over, they can reach a 245. And still 3 balls to go. Lairo Madhusanka was bowling really well. And now he's getting a bit of a pounding. 33. for 1. Look at the scoreboard. This is going to be a very good semi-final for me if they manage to get to 240. Ron Chandragupta at the toss told they are targeting around 275, but 275 is very difficult. Another couple of runs. If Ramesh Mendis bats well, he can go to reach 100. That's a chance if he bat well. Excellent again. Almost 90 runs of this over. Look at that. 19 runs in 1 over has cost Madhusanka. Angela gets a single. 20 of the over. 207 for 7 at 46. Into the straight to the field, and Ramesh Mendis is already given up, but good for him. Didn't hit the stumps. $208 for 7. Absolute carnage from Ramesh Mendis. What a well placed knock. What a hit. It will just only be 2 runs. I thought it will go all the way, but kept it for 2. Hits it over the top for 6. This is carnage batting. Absolutely top notch by Mendes. Moves to 90. I told you they were one stage 40 or 4. So now CDB has to get to that target. It won't be very easy. Gets away with another single. Excellent batting from Ramesh. 90. 92 already. 8 needed. He has 3 overs left after this. Can manage just 2 hits away. And again Anjula was guided. Avishka comes in and did the boundary riding, and score moves up to 218. So 3 overs left. I think 250 is possible if Ramesh Mendy stays there. That is minimum 250. With a 6 hitting ability is always a good thing. Oh dear. Madhusankar didn't pick that and goes away for the boundary. 96 now. He might finish the end of the over. 218 for 7. 222 rather for 7. In the air and just 1 bounce. Two, 3 for 7 at 47.1 overs. Madhusankar goes and Madhusankar goes out of the mark, and Ramesh Mendes celebrates with a magical 100. What a knock! After being 40 for 4, came at 4 down and led his team to this stage 229. And seems like that's another 6. Yes, it is. 235 with that massive hit. What is happening to Lairu Madhusanka? Suddenly, it's a carnage. If you get set in this pitch, it's very easy. That's what I feel. And already 13 of this over, and he collects another boundary. 17 of the over with 2 balls remaining, and 239. Seems like 250 is a walk in the park at the moment. Probably they will end up 260 if Ramesh Mendy stays there. He's the key man. Brilliant stuff. Who thought if they were 70 out for 5, 40 for 4, they will end up being 239 for 7. That's what the game is. Cricket is all about. Funny game. Anything can happen at any time. And Hayleys are in a different rhythm right now. What was he trying to do? I don't know. That is definitely no idea why Ramesh is trying those kind of cheeky shots when he can able to clear the boundary at will, and he just tries that paddles and nudges when you have that power to clear the fence. I think best option is to go down the ground or go deep mid wicket area. That's what I feel when he is in this mood with 112 of 126. That's what I was telling. Taridu comes in. Taridu can't catch that. And another boundary. 243. Looking at Ramesh's knock, one stage he was 43 of 90 balls. Now he's 116 of 127. So that's how he has improved his strike rate. Taridu was coming in, but no chance. It's 243 for 7 after 48. Two overs to go. It will be Madhushan. Hits it. Anjula. What a catch. In the deep from Movin Subasingha. It's a big buckets. Subasingha. He got that. like a crocodile hanging that into the mouth. End of Anjula. It's 243 for 7. Exciting picture of Prabha Jayasuriya, also known as Papa, and he comes in to bat. Straight away, a good bit of bat in that. Gets a single. It's going to be Ramesh Mendes. Can he get 20 in this final 10 balls? Only time will tell. Angela got the connection right, but that was a fantastic catch. In the air and out of the park. Excellent batting from Ramesh Mendes, and that is 250. What a way to get to 250. He asked for a bat. This is fantastic batting from Madhushankar. That is still on Vijayabad for you. Match referee of the game. Looks like the ball has been found. Another boundary of 6 need in this over. Tries to go for a Yorker, but end up going for a maximum. Low full toss has been taken to the cleaners. Another 6 for Ramesh Mendes. Is on 128 of 129 balls. What an innings he is playing at the moment. Playing a gem of innings for me. Dark clouds hovering around the ground as well. Into the gap. Gets a couple of runs easily. 258. So 260 is almost there. 270. As Ron Chandragupta said at the toss. 270 they can reach if you get 12 runs. If Ramesh Mendis plays well, he might go even bigger. Oh, couldn't get that full toss away. That ends the over. Probably he wanted a single. 259 for 8. .259 for 8. Mendis has 6 balls. Wow, what a hit! That is out of the park. And it is 265 now with Mendes 137. CDB are losing balls at the moment. Look at that. What batting has the Mendes show today. There you go, easily. It's coming towards us. Another hit. 271. And you might think of 280 now. What excellent batting, and it stays there. In the slot, into the roof. He's expensive, Ramesh. And Lahiru continues to bowl really bad at the moment. Started really well, but now he's gone to the cleaners. With Mendes getting into 143, can he get that 150 mark? One stage we were thinking about 100, and he got 43 of like 7-8 balls. Asking a wide from the umpire. He's not happy. What a knock. Half of the runs have been scored. More than half, probably 60% of the runs has scored from Ramesh Mendes of this innings. That didn't connect. But one bounce, and Ramesh thought about staying and hitting because it's last 2 balls. If they can get to 280, it will be a massive boost. They have to score. 280 is a big score at any conditions. Low in the handle. Avishka got that catch and it was 6 already. 149. Look at that. Yeah, it was already 6 runs. So 278. So 280 is almost there. With that boundary, it will make 282. What a knock from this guy. He finishes with 153, not out. And that concludes the innings with 282 runs. What went wrong for CDB there? 40 for 4. And manages to be very, very costly. Poor bit of jump there by Osada. Players applauding Mendes' effort. What a knock, and he was not out as well. So that is some knock from Ramesh Mendes. Highlight of the match is that. Take a look at the batting card. 50 for Minot Banuka. Mendes 153. That is 200 runs there. With 25 for Maduska. It's 225. So that was the score. 19 to Samarakon. Got some sixes. And Karanagoda got 11. That's about it. 11 sixes for Ramesh Mendes. Excellent from Ramesh. That is the bowling card. Taru Ratnag was superb. 36 for 3. 59 for 2. Madhushan. Look at Lairu Madhushan. What happened to him? 8 overs 81. And 45 for Lakshan with his 10 overs. Dharanje got some runs as well. Momin Subasinghe was good. 5 overs 13. And 282 for 8. Take a look at the highlights. This is what happened. Got away with some runs and straight ball missed by Ron Chandragupta. And that was 6. That was stumped. Got a 6 there. And got a bit of boundaries going. That was a catch straight to Sadira. Missed it completely. And there comes Ramesh and he put a show. That was Karanagoda who got out. And then comes Banuka. Banuka got 2 sixes consecutive to get that boost in his innings. He was wonderful because Ramesh Mendes was silent when Vinod Bhargava was batting. got his odd boundary. 90 balls for 40 sometimes. Ramesh Mendes. Vinod Bhanuka was going very good before he tries something different. Got his away for some beautiful show. That was a 50. Then tried something different and paid the price with a good catch. And Mendes started his show from there. That was gone for 6 easily. It was a good catch when Samrakon got out. And then Mendes still continued his merry way. That was a huge hit. Got that sixers all around the park. Fielders were just ball watching because they didn't have any answers for his extravaganza. He played his shots while he looked very, very good. Look at that. Clean hitting helped the Hayleys to get to this mark, 282. Look at the way he eases the batting. That was solid. Just a shot of jab. That was a ball lost as well. That went all the way as well. And that's the boundary to conclude that knock of and we will have a short break for the lunch break, and we will be back after the lunch break for the second innings. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds for the second session of this second semi-final between CDB and Hayleys. And this game well worth a watch because Hayleys today put into bat by CDB. At one stage they were 36 for 4 and they recovered well to make 282 for 8 in their 50 overs, and thanks to the captain Ramesh Mendis, 153 not out of 137 deliveries with 11 sixes helped them to get that total. So the target for CDB is 283 to win in 50 overs. A big ask for CDB as well. So this is going to be an interesting contest because no quarter asked, no quarter given from these two teams as well. We're down to the last couple of days of this tournament, the 32nd Singer Mercantile Cricket Association Super Premier League 2025. And the one team that's already qualified for the finals is Melbourne. They have qualified for the finals. The finals to be played at the same venue on Tuesday. That's when the final will be played, 50 overs per side. And all to play for in this game. The winner of this game will meet Melbourne in the final. Right, as I talk to you, the umpires out in the middle. And Hayleys too have taken the field. The batsmen also walking out. So we're going to see the action unfold at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That's what it's all about. And this is going to be an interesting contest. A big contest, in fact, because CDB will have to bat really well to get this total of 283. They can't afford to lose wickets, have any hiccups, unless they're going to have somebody like Ramesh Mendis, who really tore the CDB bowling apart towards the end of the innings and made that 153 of 137 balls. At one stage, he had reached his 50 of about 80 balls, and thereafter he just tore into the bowling, getting sixers at will. Boundaries are coming in as well, and that really helped Hayleys to this commanding total of 282 for 8. Right, so the batsman taking guard at the moment. We're going to see that first ball coming up as well from the far end of the grounds. We'll look at the field when it settles in. They're going to start with the one slip for sure. A short fine leg will be in place with a deep backward square leg on the boundary and a deep mid-on. That's the onside field. And on the offside, with the slip, they got the third man, the backward point, a point, extra cover, and a mid-off. And Ramesh Mendis is going to start the attack, in fact, for Hayleys. He's played 35 matches, but we don't know his bowling exploits at the moment. First ball played away towards that point region, no chance of a run. Oh, in fact, it's Kavishka Anjula who's opened the bowling. Kavishka Anjula. Lai Rudar is on strike. Avishka Fernando at the non-strikers end. Down the leg side, that's a wide. First run in the board for CDB, it's a wide. Wicketkeeper did well to move to his left very quickly and cut the ball off. So Kavish Kanjula has played 65 limited overs games. Best bowling figures 4 for 31. Udara stands tall, plays gently out on the offside towards that extra cover. There's no chance of a run. Putting that on the onside, mid-on runs across to his right to do the fielding. In the meantime, the batsman scamper through for one as well. The first run of the bat for CDB. Sudar off the mark with one. Brings Avishka Fernando, takes strike. 136 limited overs games, 27 50s and 400s in his career. Best score being 133. We talked about CDB having a lot of pretty prominent batsmen in their ranks as well, and here we are. Avishka Fernando is one of them. Down the leg side again, another wide. It's going to be a long over, this one. Minimum of 8 balls because second wide of the over. Tucked around the corner towards backward square leg, or towards mid wicket in fact, for a single. Right, so change the field as well. They're having that slip coming out. He goes towards mid wicket. So you got the short fine leg, mid wicket, deep backward square leg on the boundary, deep mid on. On the offside, had the third man. Again down the leg side, another wide. This is going to be a long, long over. There we are. Umpire tells the fate of the bowler, in fact. Look at that, down the leg side. Umpire's pretty strict on the deliveries down the leg side. They call those wides. Player a miss outside the line of off stump. That's well bowled from Kavishka Anjula. So minimum 9 deliveries of the over, 3 wides coming in the over, and then also 2 singles being taken. Nicely played along the ground. Backward point has a long chase. He'll pick it up inside the boundary. They come back for 2. So end of the first over from Kavishka Anjula. 7 runs on the board for CDB. Lairudaro on 3 of 5. Avishka Fernandez on 1. And Kavishka Anjula 1 over for 7 runs. .276 required of 294 balls. They got all 10 wickets in hand. So it's under run a ball at the moment for CDB. And how will they approach this run chase? We'll have to wait and see. Lairu Samarkon to bowl the second over. .75 games, 5 for 25 is best figures. It's a very pleasant afternoon down here at the MCA grounds in Colombo. The sun coming through nicely. Compared to the weather of the last 2 days, so much rain in this part of the world. Today's been a fine day. Tucked around the corner down towards fine leg. Travelling quickly to the boundary for 4. Avishka Fernando picks up that boundary. There we go. Looking at the offside field, he's got that short third man. And then he's got the short extra cover, an extra cover, a mid-off. A man at a deep backward point region. On the onside, a short fine leg. Mid-wicket, a deep mid-wicket on the boundary. And a deep mid-on. Push gently on the onside, past the square leg umpire for a single. Mid-wicket must run across to do the fielding. So Lahir Udara on strike, he's on 3 of 5 deliveries. Once again pushed on the onside. This time to the left of the square leg umpire for single. Again on the onside, one more run being scored by Avishka Fernando. Ends the over, so 2 overs completed. And CDB 14 for no wicket. Avishka Fernando is on 7 and Lahir Udara on 4. Lahiru Samaraka on 1 over for 7 runs. So there's the scorecard as well. That's a good batting side that CDB have. So Kavish Ganjula starts his second over, the third of the innings. Pushed out to the offside, looking for the single, was non-striker Lahir Udara, sent back quickly by Avishka Fernando. Driven past the ball on the offside. That's a good shot down to the boundary at long off for 4. That part of the ground, a pretty fast outfield as well. Ball travelled very quickly indeed. So Avishka Fernando into double figures. He's on 11 of 10 balls. There we go again. That's the shot he played past the bowler. Mid off with no chance in cutting it off. Very powerfully struck. So Hayleys put it to bat today by CDB, who was struggling at one stage at 36 for 4. Went on to make a very impressive 282 for 8 thanks to their captain Ramesh Mendis. 153 not out of 137 balls, 11 sixers in that innings. What an innings that was. He just belted the bowling to all corners of the field towards the latter part of the innings. So CDB set target 283 to win in 50 overs. At the moment, after 3 overs, they're 18 for no wicket. Avishka Fernando on 11, Lahiru Dara on 4, and Kavish Ganjula 2 overs, none for 11. So Lahiru Samarakon to bowl his second over. None for 7 in his 1 over he bowled before. Bowling from the pavilion end. Straight to mid off. So cautious start from Lahiru Dara and Avishka Fernando. They want to give a CDB a good platform to launch later on to make 283 to win. Opens the face of the bat, runs it down to backward point. Again, no chance of a run. Current run rate 5.14 for CDB. Oh, that's launched. That's launched a big way. Out of the grounds for 6. What a shot that was from Lahiru Dara. Put his front foot out and belted that over the long on area for 6. He's on double figures on 10. This time drives on the onside towards deep mid wicket for a single. Good shot again on the offside between that extra cover and the point fielder. Runs into the boundary, 4 more to Avishka Fernando this time. So big over, in fact, for CDB. They had 11 runs in the over. There was a width on offer. Somebody very nicely found the gap, ran down to the boundary for 4. So 4 overs completed. CDB 29 for no wicket. Avishka Fernando on 15 of 13. Lairudar on 11 of 11 balls. Current run rate 7.25. Right, so change the bowling and bring on spin. Prabhat Jayasuriya coming on. The left arm spinner. Hayleys out to pick up wickets, especially these in-form batsmen. Batsmen are going great guns at the moment. So they bring in the spinner, try and pick up a wicket or 2. Can they do that? Can CDB survive that? Let's wait and see. 63 matches for Jayasuriya. Down the leg side, but he gets bat to it, plays it towards that short, fine leg. If he didn't get bat to it, would have been a wide. Trying to sweep that round the corner. Lairudara, he's on strike. Quicker one from Jayasuriya. Udara was switching for it. Perhaps got a bit of a inside edge onto that. Looked pretty straight. Hit obviously on the offside. Fielder under it. Oh, the fielder said, that's a big 6 at long off. For a moment he thought the ball was coming down to the fielder's hands. He positioned himself and thought that he'll have a catch out there, but it went over, he said. No, the boundary. So there we are. That's how it happened. Made room for himself down the leg side. Connected so well. And there it goes over his head. Played gently on the onside. This time an easy single. So brings Avishka Fernando on 15 to take strike. He's faced 13 balls. Trying to work it on the onside. Got a leading edge. The ball went along the ground, of course, down to backward point. Played gently on the onside. Deep mid wicket, there's the fielding. The batsman crosses the 1, ends the over as well. So 5 overs completed. And CDB are 37 for no wicket. Lairudar on 19, Avishka Fernando on 16. Prabhat Jayasuriya's first over, none for 8. Right, for the next 5 overs, your friend and mine on commentary, Shamira Veerasinghe. Settle down nicely, no?
Thank you, Eric. And looks like CDB has got on to a very, very good start. 37 of 5 overs. And after that, early wickets for Hayleys in the last 25 overs and the start of this innings, the pitch has become good for batting. Looks decent bounce, and the ball is coming out of bat. Looks like this target is not that difficult if these two batters continue to blossom. Certainly Avishka is not in the touch, but Udara it is. He is hitting the ball in the sweet spots. Avishka slowly by surely got 16 of 16. And Avishka Anjula is bowling his third over. He's continuing. Tried to bowl Jayasuriya. Didn't work. Avishka might go bang bang this over. Decent batsman. Avishka played for Sri Lanka. Little out of touch. Otherwise, he's a top batter. Not decent, rather. Top batter. And it is just a couple of runs. And slowly by surely getting some runs. 39 for none. Avishka Fernando. That's umpire calls it a wide. Outside the leg stump it is. They have some options. Inuka Karannagoda is there. They have Ramesh Mendis. They have Trevin Matthew. And Prabhat Jayasuriya himself. So looks a decent bowling attack. Let's see whether they can keep them below 280. Not gonna be easy for both teams. Didn't thought CDB will start this well. Thought wicket or two will help Hayleys' cause, but not to be. CDB has started very strong. Might end up in the winning team if they continues like this. Anjula. What a beautiful shot that was. Touch of class. Just a push. And into the gap and into the boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast. 45 now. We are in the 6th over. And we ended the 6th over. Prabhat to continue again. I thought he was unlucky not to get that wicket. Last over, almost a catch, but just over. Ahan Wickramasinghe. Tall lad. If he goes over him, he will go over in every angle with another player. Guides it away. That is Sadira. Gets 2 runs. Easy 2 rather. Sadira no contribution today. Left a straight ball. Jayasuriya must have faced a lot from Lahirudara, so he knows his tricks, bag of tricks of Jayasuriya. Oh, just a misfield by Trevin Matthew and conceding 2 runs. Hayleys looking sloppy at the moment. Tries to go big, but it wasn't. He jumped and the ball got yorked to him. So, no harm done. That is very close, but umpire decides not to give that out. Interestingly, replay coming up. Just going down the leg side. Prabhat was animated, trying to get that wicket from his appeal, but what a hit from Udara. What a hit actually. 6 runs all written all over it. End of the over. 50 comes up. 54 for none. It's going to be a bowling change. It is Inuka Karanagoda. Is Inuka Karanagoda is on bowling change. And try to get a quick single, but no chance there. Score remains at 54. Avishka tries to go bang bang. 20 of 23. Udar 30 of 21. Pulls up beautifully into the gap and just a couple of runs. Good bit of fielding there from Ahan Wickramasinghe. And the score moves up to 56 with that couple of runs. And close call there, but no harm done at the end. Good delivery. Oh, that was good fielding from Ramesh Mendes. And 56 it is, with this over just been gone for 2 runs, and he finishes only for 2. It's 8 overs completed, 56 for none. going to be Prabhat Jayasuriya to continue from the far end to left armers in progress. Let's see who will get this wicket. Gets a single down to deep. Mid wicket. Excellent batting this from Avishka and Udara. They are keeping things very simple and just going along nicely with the run rate. So no trouble with the run rate at the moment. It's a bit of chip, but danger. Gone. What a catch from Mahan Wickramasinghe. This time he tried to chip into the vacant region, but it didn't work. Chip has gone a long way. So look at that. Just held a bit. And a good catch from Wickramasinghe. And that's the end of Lahiru Udara. The new batsman in is Oshad Fernando. He will anchor the innings. He's not a big hitter. He will maneuver the ball and get the singles and twos. Odd boundary will come. Both batters from St. Sebastian's College. One in a different era. Another one is a younger. That is Avishka. Suddenly, with that wicket, Hayleys having that two slips to attack. Straight away, Oshada gets a single. And superb stuff from Prabhat. Expensive though, with the wicket. He's in his third over. You can't bowl him much because he needs to keep his overs as well. So might bowl 5 overs. You have Karanagoda as well. Let's see what's the plan of Ramesh Mendes. It's a good ball. That's end of the over. It's 60 for 1 at the end of 9 overs. Karannagoda will continue from the pavilion end, commentary box end rather. Drive strongly, Avishka Fernando gets away with the boundary. Brilliant shot. This power and class. If you get Avishka Fernando early, I mean in the next couple of overs, then you can say Hayleys are a little up in the game. Because they have Pawan Sonal to come. Nipun Dhananjay to come, so a lot of batting. Excellent delivery. .64. Superb stuff from Karannagoda. Plays for CCC. Drives again this time, straight to the man. That is the last ball of the 10th. Ends the over. 65 for 1. After 10 overs, it will be changed voices.
Right, thanks, Ramila. So here we are, 218 to get of 240 balls. That's the equation for CDB. They lost that one wicket a couple of overs ago. Into a little discussion on the players, the think tank of the CDB or the Hayleys team. Wicket keeper being changed, I think. That's what's happening. They do have a few wicket keepers in their side, no doubt about it. So that's what's going on at the moment. So 65 for 1, CDB after 10 overs. Good run rate of 6.5. Avishka Fernando on 29, Oshad Fernando on 1. So Prabhat Jayasuriya has picked up the 1 wicket to fall, 1 for 21 from 3 overs. Bit expensive as a spinner. Right, so back to the action. A slip in place for the left arm spinner. Backward points, sweeper cover, extra cover, and the long off on the offside. On the onside, the short fine leg, a backward square leg, a deep beat wicket on the boundary, and a long on. Hurting the batsman, but he plays it nicely on the onside towards long on for a single. Played a miss outside the line of off stump. Very slight turn for Prabhat Jayasuriya. We saw quite a lot of turn in the morning session. Seems like the wicket has eased out. It's going to become a good batting track. Worked nicely on the onside. Pass the square leg umpire for a single. Lofted on the offside. Over the head of that long off fielder. It's gone all the way for 6. Clean strike from Avishka Fernando. There we go. Just make a bit of room for himself down the leg side. He was able to free his arms and play that shot very easily, very comfortably. So takes Avishka Fernando on 36 of 37 deliveries. This time the bowler Prabhat Jayasuriya quickly across to his right to do the fielding. Realizing the ball was running out to that long on region, there would have been plenty of time for the batsman to cross for a single. Right, brings his long on in slightly to a deep mid on position in the moment. Ends the over, 11 completed, and the CDB 73 for 1. Avishka Fernando on 36 of 39, Noshad Fernando on 2 of 4, Prabhat Jayasuriya 4 overs, 1 for 29. The current run rate 6.64. Required rate is 5.38 from this stage onwards. 210 required of 234 balls. They got 9 wickets in hand. So the wicket column doesn't trouble them at all. Right, so they call the bowler from right down, from near that long on position. Inuka is the bowler. He's bowled 2 overs, none for 7 at the moment. Karnagoda is his surname. Oshad Fernando is the batsman on strike. He's on 2 of 4. So fairly a healthy start from CDB. Need to flick around the onside. Deep mid on has to run to his right to do the fielding. The batsman cross for 1. The sun has gone behind some of those white clouds. There's no dangerous clouds over the ground at the moment. But it gives the comfort level to the players as well. So there we are. Adjustments the field as well. Mendes making the changes. He's keeping wickets right now. Lovely shot on the offside. Beats the fielders down to the boundary. Extra cover for 4. Avishka Fernando into his stride straight away along the ground. Handsome shot. Look at that. Textbook stroke. On the back foot, trying to force it to the offside. Quicker delivery from Inuka. He had to hurry on his shot, so just played it gently, tapped it gently on the offside. No chance of a run. Pulls it on the onside this time. Picked up inside the boundary, coming back for 2. That's well run. Certainly put the pressure on the fielder, but the fielder didn't know they were coming back for the second run, and the return was on its way to the keeper, but they completed 2 runs. Past the bowler this time. Long off. Who's fielding very square indeed, just to move quickly to his right to do the fielding. Of course, the batsmen have a comfortable single. So Ramesh Mendes, all hands at the moment, trying to attract the attention of his players. So Osher Fernando is on strike. He's on 3 of 5. Avishka Fernando is on 43 of 43 balls. Run a ball for him. Going for the sweep. Off the bat. Caught behind. The anticipation of the keeper. Excellent anticipation. He saw Osher Fernando trying to go for the sweep shot to pick it up from outside the leg stump. It ran on the bat. Wicket keeper did the rest. Excellent catch. And of course, CDB lose their second wicket. Look at that again. There we go. Look at the keeper where he's gone. He's gone anticipating that the ball is being played towards fine leg. Very clean catch in the end. Osher Fernando. So Minod Banuka is the wicket keeper at the moment. Of the bowling of Karnagod is gone for 3 of 6 balls. 81 for 2. We are 12 overs completed. Avishka Fernando is not out of 43. So Minod Banuka, excellent anticipation. He's been a wicket keeper, so he knows what it's like. It's not like he's a part-time keeper. He is a genuine wicket keeper. And Hayleys opted to go for the genuine wicket keeper a couple of overs ago when they got his pads on. Nipun Dhananjaya is the new man who comes out to join Avishka Fernando. Right, so Hayleys, well, the 2 wickets have done a load of good for them. They got their tails up right now. So Prabhat Jayasuriya will continue to bowl his 5th over. 1 for 29 his figures. Look at that again. That's the great anticipation. Elated was Minod Banuka when he held that catch cleanly. Put the ball down straight away and said, wow, what a catch. So Avishka Fernando batted superbly. 43 or 43 balls. A runner ball for him. And Hayleys is trying to use their better bowlers to try and pick up a wicket of Avishka Fernando. They don't want part-timers to bowl to him. Shout given out, LBW. Another wicket. Jayasuriya strikes. What a wicket. A big, big one at that. And Avishka Fernando can't believe it. The umpire's finger came up straight away. That is a big wicket. We talked about Hayleys trying to use their better bowlers to pick up these wickets. And of course, there we go again. Here's that delivery. Where was it pitched? Wrapped him on the pad. Big shout. They were all confident, including the bowler. So Avishka Fernando, that's a big fish that they've got. Gone for 43 or 44 balls. So Prabhat Jayasuriya picks up his second. Got that important wicket straight away. And the Hayleys got their tails up now. They know with 81 for 3, CDB are in trouble now. Of course, CDB bat deep. But having said that, they'll need to string some partnerships together to get to 283. That's the target. As Hayleys put into bat today by CDB, made 282 for 8. And Ramesh Mendis, the captain, 153 not out of 137 balls with 11 sixers. What an innings that was. He blasted the bowlers to all corners of the field. And now, CDB in the batting department, Hayleys have come back strongly. We're in the 13th over. So Pawan Ratnayaka, the new man in. High quality batsman, 95 matches, 1850s and 1500s to Pawan Ratnayaka. He's got a good pedigree in this form of the game. Push gently on the onside towards the backward square leg. There's no chance of a run. Right, so they'll need a partnership now. CDB. Lot of respect for Prabhat Jayasuriya as Pawan Ratnayaka. We're in the 13th over of the innings. And Prabhat Jayasuriya into his 5th over. So at the end of this over, he would have bowled half the quota of his overs. But the tactics from Hayleys maybe is to get the top order batsmen out pretty early. Use your strike bowlers, use your better bowlers. There we go again, look at that. Wraps him on the pad, Avishka Fernando. He was stunned. Played a miss outside the line of off stump. Pawan Ratnayaka has been in excellent touch these days. Had some good innings in the recent times. So Jayasuriya ends the over. 13 completed and CDB 81 for 3. Pawan Ratnayaka still to score. He's faced 5 balls. Nipun Dhananjay also still to score. And Prabhat Jayasuriya 5 overs, 2 for 29 his figures. They need 202 runs of 222 balls. 7 wickets in hand. And this is where the game can become extremely interesting. Because Hayleys were down and out in the morning session. They were 36 of 4 when they were put into bat this morning. And what a great recovery that was. And here we are with CDB needing further 202 runs of 222 balls with 7 wickets in the bag at the moment. Ramesh Mendis, the captain, going to turn his arm over. What an innings he played today. 153 not out of 137 balls with 11 sixes. So Nipun Dhananjay, the batsman, the left-hander, 25 matches, 850s and 200s. Ramesh Mendis, 45 games, 6 or 70 being his best figures. And to follow up his excellent batting performance, could he be amongst the basic wickets today? Let's see. Flicked away on the onside down towards that vacant mid-wicket region for a single. So Nipun Dhananjay off the mark with 1. So brings Pavan Ratnakar to take strike. Slight adjustments to the field as well. Slip is in place. Short third man, the point extra cover and the long off on the offside. On the onside, they got the man a deep backward square leg. A mid wicket, a long on. So you got a left hand, right hand combination at the moment in the middle. So Ramesh Mendes has got to remark his run up, bowling right arm over the wicket to the right-handed Pavan Ratnakar. Driven straight to the fielder. Good stop. A man fielding at wide mid-off at the moment. Off the back foot again, straight towards that point fielder this time along the ground. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery. Kicked up of a good length. Surprised the Pavan Ratnakar. Look at that, the way it goes past the bat. Excellent delivery. Gently played on the onside towards long on for one. So Pavan Ratnakar is also off the mark. Nipun Dhananjay on strike. Played a miss outside the right of off stump. Some turn and some bounce from Ramesh Mendes. Ends the over. 14 completed. CDB 83 for 3. Nipun Dhananjay on 1. Pavan Ratnakar also on 1. Ramesh Mendes 1 over for 2 runs. Current rate is 5.93. They require 5.56 on this stage onwards. But it's all happening here. Interesting moments in this clash. The second semi-final in the 32nd Singer-MCA Cricket Association Super Premier League 2025 being played at the MCA grounds in Colombo. And today CDB won the toss and invited Hayleys to bat first, and they went on to make a mammoth 282 for 8 in 50 overs. Captain Ramesh Mendes 153 not out of 137 balls with 11 sixes. What an innings that was. And now, CDB under pressure to make 283 to win. Lost their top 3 batsmen. Prabhat Jayasuriya. Turned around the corner by Pavan Ratnakar for a single. The wicket keeper, Vinod Bhanuka, is after it. They changed the wicket keeper a few overs ago and brought in Vinod Bhanuka to keep wickets. He is a regular wicket keeper for his club side as well. And with great anticipation, he moved down the leg side and picked up a catch. What a catch that was. Only a wicketkeeper would anticipate that type of a shot being played. And he was spot on. He made no mistake about that. Down the track, driven, lovely shot on the offside. Beats the long off. Picked up just inside the boundary. Flicked back. Well, so there was no backup on the fielding side to have that relay throw coming in. Here we go. Looks the shot that was played. Look at that. Good use of the feet down the track. Deep mid-off was off it. The ball was slowing down. Look at that. He gets his hands inside the line. Dives over. Again down the track. Plays on the onside towards the deep mid-on again. Nipun Dhananjay on strike. Quicker one, driven on the onside towards long on this time by Dhananjay. Picks up one for that. Pavan Ratnakar has the strike again. He's on 3 of 11 balls. Good use of feet. Placed on the onside. Coming back for 2 as the slip has to run right round towards that fine leg position to do the fielding. They pick up 2 comfortable runs. On the back foot, chops his way down towards sweep a cover single by Pavan Ratnakar. That completes the over as well. So 15 overs completed. And the CDB are 92 for 3. Nipun Dhananjay on 5 of 4. Pavan Ratnakar 6 of 13. And Prabhat Surya 6 overs, 2 for 38. And for the next 5 overs, you have your friend and mine. And it's going to be Shamira Veerasinghe.
Well. Match is evenly poised. 92 for 3. Good with the run rate, but not with the wickets column. Too many wickets. And they need to build on a partnership. Otherwise, it's not going to be easy. Interesting stance for Ratnakar. And a quick bit of off spin there from Ramesh Mendis. Bowling his second over. Beautiful shot from Pavan Ratnakar. This is tight. Oh. But I think he was always home there. That's what I think. Gets another single. Nipun Dhananjay works away and gets another single. 4 of the over already. That's a huge hit from Ratnakar into that car park area for 6. End of the over, and it will be a water break. And 102 for 3. And it will be Inuka Karanagoda comes in. That was very close for my money. Wow, take a look at the replay. I thought that was very close. Let's see. Oh dear, oh dear. For me, that looks out. Gets a single. And Karanagoda continuing. Just a single. Very easy. Upish, but straight to the man. No run conceded. And this 106 for 3. We are just going to end the 17th over. Lovely bit of batting there. Manages to get a single. End of 17. It's 107 for 3. He's going to be Ramesh Mendis again. He bowls to the left-hander right now. That just missed it. How did that miss? Missed everything. Stumps, the pads. Dhananjay looking dangerous, looking very, very rusty today. If that the word for that, looks very, very living dangerously, and he's not a batsman like that. There you go. They need about 170 odd. 175 in 196 balls. That's the target, simple as that. Chipped to the mid-wicket region and gets a single. Matthew comes in and returns the ball. Yorked himself there, and Vikramasinghe collects it and returns back. So good over in progress for Mendes. Another dot delivery. This will hurt Nipun Dhananjay. We are at MCA grounds today. And umpire decides to call it a wide. And gets a single. 111 for 3 at 18 overs. It's going to be Karanagoda. He goes downtown into the side screen area. 6 runs for Nipun Dhananjay. It's a classy player. He needs runs, that's the case. Waiting for Karanagoda and just dispatched it with ease. Very well bowled there. And again, just a bit of leg buys and gets away with that. Pawan Ratnaik on strike. Just gets it away straight to the hands. And they have 188 balls, mind you. Gets another single. Get off strike. That is a good thing to do. And he will keep the strike. 120 for 3. Very good delivery. Just turned a bit. Dhananjay, no answer for that delivery. Gets away with that. Gets another important dot ball. And he gets it away. Fine and 4. Ramesh Mendis, no exact line and length for him. He bowls everywhere. That what happened. Omitting him in the test arena is not consistently all right every time. Another very good dot ball. Dot balls are the key at this stage in this 20th over. And he will finish the 20th over. It is 124 for 3. And it will be a change of voice.
Thank you, Shamira. CDB 124 for 3 out of 20. Nikuno Karna got a 1 for 26 of his 5. Pawan Ratnaik was an 18 of 22. Nipun Dhananjay is 21 25. Nice little partnership brewing between these two. Hayleys look for a wicket now. They wouldn't want this game to just drift away from them. Nicely played. Sweeper will tidy up. One more to the total. Everybody very serious on the grounds at the moment. The fielding side, the batsmen, they know that this is a crunch game, the semi-final game. Quicker one of the back foot played down the track. The winner of this game will go into the finals and meet Melbourne on Tuesday at the same venue, the MCA grounds. All to play for both sides at the moment. Down the track, lofted, dropped. Should have been caught. Karan got his hands to it and the ball just spilt out. Well, that would have been a big wicket, in fact, had they picked that up. There we go. He was down the track, lofting it. Not a difficult catch. Rather straightforward. It came to him. Got his hands to it. Those catchers can turn matches around, as they say. Nicely played on the onside. They'll get one more run. Nipun Dhananjay will keep the strike as it ends the over. 21 completed. And CDB are 128 for 3. Pawan Ratnak on 20 of 24. Nipun Dhananjay on 23 of 29. Inuka Karanagoda 1 for 30 from 6. Current run rate 6.10. They need 5.34 from this stage onwards. So they got that run rate under control. 155 required of 174 balls, 7 wickets in hand. They need this pair to kick on. That is CDB. In the meantime, Hayleys is looking for wickets. Had a good chance to pick up a wicket there, but drop catch. So Ramesh Mendis will continue his 5th over. Figures of none for 20 of 4. He's got a slip in place, a backward point, a point extra cover. Close fielders to the bat on the offside. This is past that extra cover. Sweeper tide is up, so they'll pick up 1 for that. Pulled on the onside. Hard and handsome that goes over the boundary for 6. Pawan Ratnakar certainly into his stride. Picked it up so well. Too short. Look at that. Made no mistake is Pawan Ratnakar. Way past that boundary. Trying to open the face of the bat and running down towards third man, but doesn't make contact. Vinod Bhanuka, the wicket keeper, collects. Quicker one. Played on the onside. Looking for one was Pawan Ratnakar, sent back by Nipun Dhananjay, quite rightly so. There was no single in that. The ball traveled very quickly to the fielder. Ends the over, 22 completed. And CDB 135 for 3. Pawan Ratnakar is on 26 of 28. Nipun Dhananjay on 24 of 31. Ramesh Mendis 5 overs, none for 27. Current run rate 6.14. 148 required of 168 balls. They got 7 wickets in hand. Is CDB. So it's a lovely afternoon here at the Mercantile Cricket Association grounds in Colombo. Very pleasant surroundings, lots of high-rise buildings as well. That's how the skyline has changed in Colombo quite a bit over the last few years. Nice played. Unable to cut it off, but sweeper will do so. Can't prevent the single being taken. Inuka Karnagada into his 7th over, 1 for 31 from 6.1 overs. Pawan Ratnayaka was down the track looking for a single. The ball was played back to the bowler, who fielded cleanly, get to make his ground quickly. Quicker one on the back foot. Pawan Ratnayaka plays it out on the offside. Played uppishly, but very safe down towards deep mid wicket. Picked up inside the boundary. They'll come back for 2. Slowly but surely, this partnership building up. Ratnayaka on 28, Dhananjay on 25. When they came together, both batsmen were not. Hence the over, 23 completed, and CDB are 138 for 3 after 23 overs. Pawan Ratnayaka on 28 of 33, Nipun Dhananjay 25 of 32. Inuka Karnagada 7 overs, 1 for 33 is figures. 145 runs required of 162 balls with 7 wickets in hand for CDB. Still a long way to go for CDB. And Hayleys, they want a wicket. They want to break this partnership. Dravid Matthews comes on for his first over. Interesting bowling change. Matthews coming on so late in the 24th over of the innings. Played 16 matches, 4 for 29 is best figures. Economy rate 4.63. In they are, but safe again, out towards wide mid-on for one more run. Short thread man, backward point, extra cover. Sweeper and long off on the offside. Pawan Ratnayaka on strike on 28. Down the track, lofted. That's a lovely shot. Goes all the way. Look at the fielder watching it go over his head. Great 6 from Pawan Ratnayaka. In full flow at the moment. Taking no chances at all is Pawan Ratnayaka and makes it look so easy. Down the track, good use of the feet. Six followed by the single, played towards the long on. A flick on the onside, wrapped on the pad, but he was down the track, looking to use his feet. Was Nipun Dhananjay. Half-hearted shout for Minut Banak, the wicket keeper. Played away nicely on the onside again. To the left of that mid-on fielder, they pick up one more run. Runs coming very easily indeed now for CDB with these two batsmen, Nipun Dhananjay and Praveen Ratnakar. In fact, Pawan Ratnakar. Again using his feet. Mid-wicket unable to cut that off. It runs down towards long on for one more run. That ends the over. 24 completed. And CDB 148 for 3. Nipun Dhananjay 27 of 35. Pawan Ratnakar 36 of 36 balls. And Matthews 1 over for 10 runs. Expensive over in fact. So current run rate 6.17. So there's the scorecard as well. Lairudara, first man to go for 31. Avishka Fernando, 43. Oshida Fernando for 3. Those are 3 wickets to fall. Look at the batting to come. Madhushan, Subhasinger. They can really bat, those two, no doubt. Moving Subhasinger can use the long handle. It's pretty severe on anything that's short. Likes to go off the bowling. So Indigo Karnagode to continue to bowl his 8th over. 1 for 33 his figures. The 25th of the innings. Now they got the short mid-off on the offside. He's now moving across towards that extra cover region, bringing another fielder into that short mid-off position. Change of personnel in that department, in that area. Straight with the pitcher. They get one. They're coming back for 2. This is the excellent running. Returned on its way. And overthrows as well. Nope, they're not taking it. Settled for 2. Pushed gently on the onside in the air for a while, but very, very safe because the man on the onside fielding at that wider mid-on position, pretty far from the bat. Turned around the corner this time. Easy single. The ball stops near the square leg umpire. Sweeps and sweeps well. That's a lovely shot down towards deep backward square leg. Picked up inside the boundary. A single been taken. Nicely played towards sweeper for one more run by Pawan Ratnayaka. So he'll keep the strike, ends the over. 25 completed. And CDB 153 for 3 with Nipun Dhananjay on 28 of 36 balls. Pawan Ratnayaka on 40 of 41. Inuka Karnagoda 8 overs, 1 for 38. For the next 5 overs, you'll have Shamira Veerasinghe.
We have, that's the DL power score, 134, and they are well above 153 at the moment. That is Agona. Brilliant delivery from Kevin Matthews. Just said that CDB are high riding at the moment, but that wicket will cool things off for Hayleys as well. That was dead for all money. Good delivery. Yes, it will go and hit the middle and leg stump. That is the end of Ratnayaka. Ratnayaka goes for 40, and it's 153 for 4. The new batsman is Lahiru Madhusanka. And we have Mubin Subbasinghe and Sonal Dinesh, Tarindu Ratnayaka, Pramod Madhushan, and Mudita Lakshan to come. So a lot of batting left to CDB. Quick single. Manages to come through. Excellent delivery and gets a single. End of that over. 26 overs gone. 155 for 4. It's going to be a fast bowler. Going to be Kavishka Anjula. Get a single in the very first ball. The pitch doesn't have any life for the bowlers. That's what I see. It's just a dead pitch. Not much turn also. Excellent delivery. And 156 for 4, 26 overs. Current run rate is almost 6. That should be gone. Yes. Kavishka Anjula gets another wicket. What's happening suddenly is the wickets are falling. Madhushankar is trying to go cross the line and trapped in front. Looking at the replay, let's see. Yes, that is surely a goner. Hitting the middle stump. Bullseye. Lahiru Madhushankar disappointing, and he goes with the new batter coming in will be Sonal Dinusha. If Sonal gets out early, then there will be a big trouble for CDB. That is Dinusha's stats. Excellent average. So another good appeal. Let's see the replay there. I thought and that is pitch outside the leg stump. That's the problem in that. So that will be not out. Good bit of keeping there. from probably Ravindu there. Wicket keeper. In the air and gone. What a over this has been. Another wicket here. Stopped a bit in the pitch. And there goes Nipun Dhananjaya. Two new batters in. CDB are in a serious trouble at the moment. Good catch from Chandragupta. And the new batsman will be Mudita Lakshan. Is it? Let's see whether it's Lakshan. Yes, it's put the Lakshan. Curtains at the moment. There's 4 more wickets to go. Yes, they do have batting to come, but now with 6 wickets down, suddenly Hayleys has the upper hand with 2 new batters in. Just 3 wickets went in very quick time. It was 4 wickets for 154, and now it's 3 wickets for 150 when I got the mic. Now it's 3 wickets. Suddenly it's 6 wickets. And suddenly the ball starts to spin as well. Look what happens when you get wickets. That was close. Almost hitting the stumps or the pads of Sonal. Good bowling. Very good bowling. This is from Trevin Matthew. Keeping things very simple. That's what I think he's doing. Bang on target. Got a bit of bat with that. Just nudges away for a single. Udita Lakshan will be on strike for the first time in this match. Lakshan has 850s. Terrible delivery. A free hit. No ball there. Suddenly they do the mistakes. That's the problem. But you can change the field because you change the batsman. Good delivery. Prevented the fade. 160 for 6 after 28. Just a single there. Around 61, the score moves up. Slow delivery. And Kavishka Anjula got 2 wickets in the last over. And 130 balls, need 122 runs. Straight to the fielder. Sunal Dinusha has been bogged down at the moment. 9 balls, just 1 run. Sometimes it is difficult for the best as well. Brilliant bit of bowling. This over has been good. It's 2 runs of the over at the moment. Last ball remaining. Mudita Lakshan to face his third ball. Does it well. Does a very good over. 2 of. It's 162 for 6 after 29. It's going to be Trevin Matthews. Got a wicket in his 3 overs, 15 given. Simple as that. 121 of 126 balls. See, I mean, you can't describe more. That is the equation. But 4 wickets remaining. They were in a good situation in the last half an hour. The game just changed. Gets away with another single towards long on, and 164 for 6. It's a very good delivery. Fielders are having fun. Another dot delivery. Excellent stuff from this guy, Trevin Matthew. Just 2 given in this over. 119 to get. It is going to be a runner ball. Poor delivery. Sonal Dinusha 3 of 15 balls. And Mudita Lakshan 3 of 4. So that is the difference. And this will end the over with 30 overs done. 164 for 6, and it will be Eric Gowda to take you to the next 5 overs.
Thank you, Shamira. Here we are. So the game very interestingly poised. 119 to get 120 balls for CDB. Hayleys have done well with the bat and ball. We missed out on the first part of the action this morning. CDB won the toss, invited Hayleys to bat first, and they made a staggering 282 for 8 in their 50 overs. Ramesh Mendis, the captain, leading from the front, 153 not out of 137 balls with 11 sixes. At one stage, Hayleys were 36 of 4 in the morning. Looking down the barrel, when they had a couple of partnerships, Vinod Banuka as well came in and helped to build that innings. And CDB, requiring 283 to win in 50 overs, reduced to 164 for 6. There's the DL par score, 203. There should be 203. If this game is called off due to bad weather, well, Hayleys will win this match quite comfortably. 164 for 6, and they need 203. That's the par score. So Mudita on 3, Sonal Dinsha on 3 as well. Kavish Kanjula, 5 overs, 2 for 22. Picked up 2 wickets in 1 over. Really put the pressure on CDB, or put the brakes on them more or less. See, the current run rate has dropped to just over 5 runs and over. It was going at over 6 runs and over at one stage. So wickets means pressure on the batsman. Required run rate is 6 and over, 119 from 119 balls. So run a ball from this stage onwards they need. Drives but no great power. Hits it hard in the ground. The ball runs out towards extra cover. Mudita has faced 7 balls at the moment for his 3 runs. So Hayleys have got their tails up at the moment. So strike hold up in play at the moment. Change of bat coming out for Mudita as well. In the meantime, some refreshment for the fielding side as well taken out. No doubt it's a hot and humid afternoon here. Surprising, we had so much rain over the past 2 days. Yesterday this match was supposed to be played, but it was abandoned yesterday and rescheduled for today because of bad weather. The covers were on the grounds. Lots of rain over 2 days. And today has been a surprise that it's been so clear. Blue skies at the moment. Driven out to sweep at this time by Mudita. They'll pick up 1 for that as well. So Sonal Dinusha, a man that can really put pressure on any bowler. He can score runs freely as well. And will it be his day today to help his side, CDB? Very short. In there. Caught. Gone. Well, that's a big wicket for Hayleys. Sonal Dinusha is a man who can really take any attack apart. And a very short delivery from Kavishka Anjula. It pays rich dividends as Sonal Dinusha is going after it. Hits it on the up, and the man fielding a sweeper cover didn't have to move an inch. Took a straightforward catch. And that's another big wicket for Hayleys as CDB reduced to 165 for 7 at the moment. We look at that catch again. There we are. That's the short ball. Takes it on is Sonal Dinusha. And there we are, the man fielding on the boundary. No effort at all. Straightforward catch. And that's a very big wicket. He's gone for 3. Prabhat Jayasuri, the fielder. Anjula picks up his 3rd wicket. He's bowled extremely well. The medium pacer was brought on and picked up 2 wickets in over. And now a wicket and also a run in the over. Movin Subasinghe comes out to bat. We know that Subasinghe is a hard-hitting batsman. He likes to go after the bowling, likes to play big shots. And could he curb his instinct to play those big shots today? We'll wait and see. Little chat between the 2 batsmen. 118 of 116 balls, the equation, 3 wickets in hand for CDB. I'd like to remind all our viewers, the winner of this game will meet Melbourne in the final on Tuesday at this same ground. So Movin Subasinghe, 66 matches. Highest score being 67, 350s to his credit. Average not much to talk about, 18.49. Kavishka Anjula 3 for 23 from 5.4. What figures he's got so far today? So there's that catch being taken. Prabhat Jayasuriya, straightforward catch. Looks back to see where the boundary rope is. Well, he's well inside the boundary rope. Again, a short delivery. Movin ducks under that, but it goes past his helmet. Wicketkeeper collects. End of the over, 31 completed. And CDB 165 for 7 after 31 overs. Movin Subasinghe still to score. Mudita is on 4 of 7. Kavishka Anjula 6 overs, 3 for 23. Really good figures for Anjula. And he's picked up his 3 wickets in his second spell. How well he's bowled. Current run rate 5.32. They require 6.21 from this stage onwards. And there's the partnerships. 58 for the first wicket. Trevin Matthews, 1 for 17 from 4. He's bowled well, got that initial wicket to break the partnership. So Mudita Lakshan, he's there with Movin Subasinghe. Trevin Matthew. Mudita Lakshan plays down the track, the bowler fields on his follow through. Flicked away on the onside. Backward square leg, there's the fielding. The batsman cross for 1. So Mudita Lakshan moves along to 5. Brings Movin Subasinghe on strike. So a few adjustments to field as well. He's dropping that deep mid off to a long off position. He's got the man at a short third man. The sweeper is in place along with the extra cover. On the onside, he's got that short mid wicket, backward square leg. Played on the onside straight to the square leg position. Once won, but sent back by Mudita Lakshan, quite rightly so. Played gently on the offside, down towards sweep of a single, so Movin Subasinghe off the mark. .116 of 110 balls, the equation for CDB. Driven on the offside to deep mid off, single being taken. Smart running. With the stroke, the off for the single. That's the way you should do it. Every single run so important and vital now. Or driven past the bowler towards long. Was it in the arm? Perhaps Trevin Matthew got a finger to it. Yes, it was in the arm for a while. Was he going for the caught and bowled? It ends the over in the meantime. So 32 overs completed. CDB 169 for 7. Mudita Lakshan on 6. Movin Subasinghe on 2. Trevin Matthew 5 overs, 1 for 21. We'll look at that again. Here we go. Driven powerfully by Movin Subasinghe. In the yard, that's right. Could have been a caught and bowl, but it hit his finger somewhere. So he pulled his hand away. So Movin Subasinghe lives dangerously at the moment. He's a very strong man, he can hit the ball so hard. And Trevin Matthew, well, he'll realize that. So Prabhat Jayasuriya, the spinner back in the attack, he's bowled 6 overs, 2 for 38. Bit expensive by his standards. And now Hayleys trying to close this game up. They know they're in the box seat or the driving seat at the moment. There we are, the pass score 229. A long way to go. That means they've got another 60 runs to get to the DL pass score. It's bad weather. Well, CBD will lose this match. That's the indication. 114 of 100 balls at the moment. 5.28 the run rate. They require 6.33. Sweeps that one. Well stopped. Excellent fielding. They pick a single. If the return was better to Prabhat Jayasuriya at the bowler's end, perhaps Movin Subasinghe would have been in trouble. But he completes that run. Mudita Lakshan on 6 takes guard. Pushes out on the offside. Important passage of play for both teams now. With the Lakshan plays nicely in the offside towards sweep of a single. Around the ground, that's the important thing. But they'll need more than those singles now with the required rate. It's climbing to 6.46 very soon. It'll be over 7. When it gets to about 7.5, that's the time the teams start to worry. So Movin Super Singer, he's on strike. Has to play defensively down the track. The bowler fields on his follow through. So Jayasuriya will come to the end of his 7th over. 2 for 40 at the moment, his figures after 6.5. Played away towards mid-wicket, ends the over with another dot ball, just 2 runs off the over. 33 completed, and CBD 171 for 7 with Subbi Singh on 3 and Mudit Lakshan on 7. Jayasuriya, 7 overs, 2 for 40. Drinks called on the field by the umpires as well. And now what's going to really happen is after 34 overs, the fielding captain will decide as to which ball he's going to continue with. They are now completed 33. So he's having a look at both balls at the moment. So there's 1 over to go until just 1 ball being used. And they'll toss 1 ball back to the pavilion. So the fielding captain has the decision to make as to which of the 2 balls he wants to use for the next 16 overs. So they gather together, and Hayleys perhaps have got a spring in their step. They know they're pretty confident at the moment. They've done extremely well to break the back of CDB batting at 171 for 7. They got all the top order batsmen back in the pavilion. And we'll take a short break from here with the drinks on the field and be back when the play resumes. Right, we're back, and here we are, Trevin Matthew, to continue his spell from the pavilion end. CDB 171 for 7. A lot of soul searching to do at the moment. And this is worked away on the onside. Well fielded once again. The fielding, the ground fielding has been superb so far. They've cut off so many single runs that have been on offer. Flicked away on the onside this time down towards that deep mid-wicket. Lofted on the onside. Where's that gone? It's gone all the way. That's a big hit from Moeen Super Singer. That's what he's known for. This is what really happened. There he goes. Well timed. Gets the distance going. Fielder watches it, the ball sailing over the boundary. Takes Super Singh on to 9. Slight adjustments to the field, the long off has been taken to a deep mid-off position. The man also at mid-wicket. Lofted, safe, drop shot of the fielder. They pick up a single for that, takes Super Singh into double figures, is on 10. Nice played on the onside. Out towards deep mid-wicket for a single again. Mudita picks up one more. So 104 of 98 balls, or 103 of 97 balls. Required rate 6.37. Going for a big heave on the onside, beats the keeper down towards short, fine leg. Did he get back to it? Yes, he did. Ends the over, 34 completed. And CDB 181 for 7. Mudita is on 9, Super Singh is on 12. Matthews, 6 overs, 1 for 31. So there's the bowling card that just got flipped over. Rawat Jayasuriya to bowl his 8th over, 2 for 40 his figures. Anjula 3 for 23, what outstanding figures there are. 6 overs, 25 dot balls. Jayasuriya 2 wickets. Karnagod has picked up 1 and Matthews picked up 1 as well. 10 extras, the total of 181 for 7. The target is 283. Swept over the rope. That's 6. Moeen Super Singer for you in action. Picked it up beautifully, Super Singer. Hits those nets outside the boundary line. Soft hands out towards the backward point region for one more run. 95 of 94 balls, the equation now for CDB. Super Singh has moved quickly to 18 of 13 balls. 2 sixers in that knock so far. In the air, but safe. Drops short of the field at extra cover. Quicker one from Prabhat Jayasuriya, played away on the onside to mid wicket. Thick outside edge down to third man. A long chase to the fielder. The ball is slowing down, so it indicates that the outfields are not as fast as they used to be before the rains came down. But they'll pick up 2 more runs for that. Beaten outside the line of off stump. Well bowled from Prabhat Jayasuriya. Ends the over. 35 completed. CDB 194, the loss of 7 wickets. Mudita on 11. Super Singh on 18. Jayasuriya 8 overs, 2 for 49. Next 5 overs is your friend and mine, Samira Veerasinghe.
These 5 overs will decide something. Either they get 2 wickets or a wicket, then it's surely going to go into Hayleys' hands. If these two hang on for the next 5 overs, then they have 3 wickets for the last 10 overs. So that's what I think. Especially, I think Movin Super Singer, if he goes, it's going to be a big problem. Because he can hit the ball. 6.2 needed, the run rate required, and slight delay, and Karannagoda will be coming to bowl. Very strange that last day, yesterday, it was full of rain. But today, it's completely hot and sunny. No signs of rain. Because of the weather, I thought it might rain in the afternoon, but no chance. Anyway, it is swept beautifully by Super Singh for another boundary. He's on 22. If he says there for another 8 to 10 overs, the match will be over. That kind of a player is really strong when he hits the ball. Just gets another single. Hayleys have found their way to get all 7 good batters, but these two are hanging around. That's the problem. Even Mudita Lakshan has gone to 11. He's well set too. And cut straight to Sadira. Expensive move at the moment. 5 of first 3. And that's gone, I guess. That's a big wicket. Mudita Lakshan tries to be cheeky, only managing to edge that to the wicket keeper. And that's a big wicket at this point, because another 2 wickets to take. A bit more runs to get. 88. Best team in the league are finding it difficult to get into the finals. With that, Tharidu Ratnayaka is walking out to the middle. That's what I said. This next 5 overs is very important in this context of the game. $195 for 8. We are 88 away, so 88 is a big number for the last 2 wickets. So it's not going to be easy. If it have been 30-40, you can say, but 88 is a big number. They need to bat really well to win this match. I think now Hayleys had the upper hand and they are the favourites. But mind you, Tarindu can bat. Movin can bat. They need a big partnership though. Karan over finishes a good over with a wicket. 36 done. 195 for 8. It's going to be Kavishka Anjula has bowled really well in his spell. Got 3 wickets for 23. He's the man has got the damage done. 230 the Duckworth Lewis Pasco, but I don't think it will come into the party. $14 more overs to go. Just feel Kavishka Anjula might get a wicket in this over. Just sense it. Let's see. done really well. What about that 150 from Ramesh Mendy? Such a wonderful innings. Vinod Banuga is out of the field. Wicket keeper is Lahiru Devatage. Gets away with that. Gets a single. Exciting over. This is. Anjula. As I told you, I feel there was going to be a wicket in this over. I sense that, and exactly what I told. Anjula gets it for Hayleys, and now looks like Hayleys are going to join Melbourne Biscuits. Just one wicket away with that main batsman, Movin Subasinghe. He's back in the hut. Got some meat on the bat, but no elevation. Very good catch there from Samara Vikrama. What a great over it is. It's very difficult to score 80 odd for the last pair, though they are the best batters. Still, last pair getting that is a big achievement, miracle. Pramod Madhushant is the new batter. Can he get 5 wickets? You never know. Time will tell. He has overs, so he will continue bowling. With Super Singh's wicket falling, chances are very, very slim for CDB. Jayasuriya gets the ball. Taridurat Nayaka. Tiger tries to go downtown, only managing to get a French cut towards fine leg. Excellent from Hayleys and Kavishka Anjula. It will be Trevin Matthew. Looking at that Pavan Nipun Dhananjay partnership and the opening partnership, that's about it. After that, they just dropped their heads and fell apart in this encounter. Taraduratnayaka will not hang around. He will go for his shots. Good delivery, very good delivery. Just manages to get a run. 200 is on the board. 83 runs to get. Seven balls to go. That will be a wide. Disappointing delivery. Should have got a little bit of bat on it. That's called wide and will be a single as well. 2-2 for the total. Look at that. It's harsh to give that a wide. Taraduratnayaka trying his best to connect the bat, but no connection there. This time straight to the field. Another dot delivery. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely brilliant. He's just keeping things tight. Goes down and goes for 6. Ratnayaka can bat. And he can bat well. 6 runs to the taking. Ground isn't that big, so end of that over. 210. 11 of that over. Big one. 210 for 9. Still there's a chance for CDB, if they bat well, they want to bat out of their skin to win this match. Seems like it's no Lahiru Samarakoon in the field either. Goes for it. Good bounce. Kavishka Anjula. No single taken. I thought they should have a run there. Batters decided against it. Complete dominance from Hayleys. As I said, 280 is always a very, very big score. As a team, when you put more than 280, always 90% of chance of winning the match. Just a single there. Drives well to the fielder. No run there. And 2 balls remaining. Another beautiful delivery. But no harm done for Anjula. Trying to get his fiver. End of that over. 39 overs done. 2-1-1 for 9. $72 to get in 66 as Ramesh Mendis comes in. No idea what is he trying to do. It's not going for singles. Another dot ball. Gets away with that, I think. Yeah. Two more balls to go in this over. Another over. It's 2 runs, 2 for 9 after 40. Change in voices.
Thanks, Amita. So here we are. 212 for 9 in 40 overs. CDB. Look at the scorecard. Well, Udara 31, Avishka Fernando 43. Nipun Dhananja made 30 and Pawan Ratnakar made 40 as well. They all got starts but didn't go on to make some big scores. And of course, Hayleys, their bowlers toiled hard. They picked up wickets at regular intervals. They broke those partnerships that were about to get going. And now, this last wicket, Praveen Matthew, 1 for 41 into his 8th over. Tarindu is on 12. Pramod is on 1. 71 of 60, the equation. The last pair in the middle. Can they do it? Let's wait and see. Making room for himself down the leg side, trying to hit it on the off. Didn't get bat to ball. Lucky didn't get a touch to that. Wicket keeper was right behind. So Tarindu trying to win the strike for himself to make those runs, get some big hits going. Not to show off the stand of Pramod. That's why he wants the strike. Digs it out this time, taking the single. Third ball the over, so Pramod has got to face 3 balls now. Required rate is 7.34. That's where the problems come into batsmen's minds. And when you got the last pair in the middle, it makes it even worse for batsmen. Pulled down the leg side again. They'll pick one. Ball picked up inside the boundary by Jayasuriya, who's fielding a deep backward square leg. So Tarindu once again on strike. It's a 13 of 20. This is one upishly on the offside. Into the boundary for 4 at sweeper cover. There's no man in that region. Makes full use of that vacant area. Look at that. Up and over. One bounce to the boundary. Almost a 6, in fact. 218 for 9 after 40.5 overs. Played on the onside, out towards deep mid wicket. They'll pick up one this time. So Tarindu will keep the strike. Ends the over, 41 completed. And CDB are 219 for 9. So there's the partnerships. Lairudara with Avishka Fernando on top of the order. They put up a good partnership with opening stand, 58. And then Nipun Dananje and Pavan Ratnaka put on 72. The two partnerships that worth mentioning. The others, they got starts but then couldn't go on to build on those partnerships. So Ramesh Mendis back again in the attack. None for 28 from his 6 overs. What an innings he played with the bat today. 153 not out of 137 balls with 11 sixes. Going for the reverse sweep, doesn't get hold of it. So Ramesh Mendis really took charge of that Hayleys innings and he put up those runs and took them to 282 for 8 in 50 overs. There we are. Cleans him up. And Hayleys have entered the finals of this 32nd Singer-MCA Cricket Association Super Premier League for 2025 to meet Melbourne on Tuesday, same venue. And CDB 210 all out in 41.2 overs. And Ramesh Mendis picks up the last wicket. So Hayleys wins by 63 runs. A good enough result for them. And this morning when the toss was done, CDB won the toss. He invited Hayleys to bat first. There were all sorts of problems. The 36 or 4 at one stage. But then they recovered with a couple of useful partnerships. And then that innings from Ramesh Mendis, the captain, who made 153 of 137 balls. That was the pick of the batting today. And they went on to make 282 for 8, a very big total for CDB to chase 283 to win. And you heard the howls of joy when the last wicket fell as they walk off the field with the batsman itself. And all out for 219. 219 all out in 41.2 overs. So there we are. Hayleys group won by 63 runs. They beat CDB, a much fancy team. In fact, CDB has also had a really great side, lots of great players as well. But then the test today is where they really succumbed to Hayleys' far superior batting performances. Shake of hands right round. Perhaps CDB disappointed with the result. And Hayleys will have a lot to say about this win today. Great win for them. Came from behind more or less to win this game. When in the morning, many people wrote them off saying that, look, at 36 or 4, there's no way you can really go on to make 200 runs. But then the captain himself, he had a few partnerships going. And there's the scorecard for CDB. Lairudara 31 and Avishka Fernando 43. Opened the batting, opened well. Nipun Dananje made 30 and so did Pavan Ratnaka making 40 or 42. And after that, well, Lairu Madhushankar, the captain, just made 1. Sonal Dinisha made 3. Lot was expected from him. Mudit Lakshan 11. Movin Subasinghe made 24 using the long handle. Ratnaka made 18. The last man out and Pramod Madhushan not out on 2. 13 extras in 41.2 overs. 219 all out. And that's where they put paid to the chances of having any competition. The bowling for Hayleys. Look at the bowling figures. Kavish Kanjula, 4 for 28 from 8 overs. Lairu Samarakun bowled 2 overs for 18. Pravat Jayasuriya, he started the rot, in fact, 2 for 49 from 8. Karanagoda, 2 for 43 from 9. Ramesh Mendis picked up the last wicket, 1 for 28 for 6.2. And Travin Matthew, 1 for 49 from 8. The follow wickets 58, 81, 81, 153, 156, 157, 165, 195, 197 and 219 all out in 41.2 overs. So excellent performance from Hayleys today, and there we are, the highlights of what really happened. That was down the leg side and clipped away down to fine leg for 4. Nicely driven on the onside again, beats the field into the boundary for 4 more. And that one lofted on the onside. That's a great hit. In fact, it beat everybody. And there we are. Nicely played again along the ground towards the sweeper cover boundary for 4 more. Jayasuriya bowling was hit uppishly down towards backward point region. Cleared that boundary quite comfortably. Nice shot. Just checked the drive when he went to the boundary for 4. Makes room for himself. Hits it on the up, on the offside again. Clears that boundary quite comfortably. A nice looking drive. And there we are, the catch that's been taken. Excellent catch. And then of course the drives to beat the fielders to the boundary. And trying to pick up wickets was the cause for Hayleys. Another lovely drive, beats the fielders on the offside into the boundary. And going for that little paddle sweep. And look at that, the anticipation for Minod Bamkar, the wicket keeper. This one's pretty straight, LBW. Down the track, lofts it on the offside again. Clears the boundary quite easily. A little lap sweep down towards the fine leg region for 4. Pulled on the onside, down towards deep mid-wicket. Field had no chance to cut that off over the line. And this one again hit away on the onside. Got the distance going. Field just watched the ball clear the boundary. Very straight. Umpire's finger came up straight away. And again, tried to pull it away on the onside. Wrapped on the pad. Finger came up straight away. And look at that catch. Excellent catch at short mid-wicket. And this one was a pretty easy catch for Jayasuriya. Lofted again. Reached the fielders in the boundary. Picked up beautifully. Hit away on the onside towards mid-wicket for 4. And the vacant region, they got runs going in that region. And there we are. Edge caught behind by the wicket keeper. That was a big wicket, in fact, for Hayleys. And this one again, well caught on the boundary. Going for a big pull shot on the onside. And clears the boundary quite comfortably again. And there we are. Inside out on the offside to the sweeper boundary for 4. And that one, excellent delivered from the captain. And cleaned him up completely and bowled him out for 219. Well, there we are. So that's the summary of the match. Hayleys group put in the bat 282 for 50 overs. Ramesh Mendis 153 of 137 balls, not out in fact. Minod Bamkar game, good support 50 of 44. Madhushankar made 25-25. The book of the bowling figures started with Ratnayaka 3 for 36. He bowled well in his 10 overs. Pramod Madhushan 2 for 59. Mudil Lakshan 1 for 45 of 10. And CDB in reply 41.2 overs, 219 all out. Avishka Fernando batted with 43 of 44 balls. Pavan Ratnayaka also 40 of 42. Lahir Rudar 31-23. And Kavisha Anjula pick up the bowlers 4 for 28 from 8. Prabal Jayasuriya 2 for 49. And Inuka Karna got a 2 for 43 from 9. So Hayleys group won by 63 runs and have entered the finals of this 32nd Singer-Mercantile Cricket Association Super Premier League 2025 to meet Melbourne at the same venue on Tuesday. Come Tuesday, that's when the grand final will take place. Right, we hope you enjoyed our coverage of all the action live from the MCA grounds in Colombo. We thank you for your company. And on behalf of our entire production crew and our comedy team, we say thank you and goodbye from the MCA grounds.